Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We are back from the National and we've got a new product that came out while I was away in Chicago. I was there for a pretty good amount of time, 4 nights out in Chicago. Got back last night and then I was going to go live, but I didn't sleep at all on Saturday night because the people in the row house next door were blaring music till like 3 a.m. having a house party. And then I had to drive 10 hours back. And then I got home and there was big storms and tornado warnings and the power went out and it was just a whole thing. So sorry that we postponed last night's stream, but we changed it to tonight. So we've got tribute tonight. We just moved it back one day. And we have 3 pick your team rounds if you're interested in those. They are listed underneath the breaks right there. Underneath shop, click breaks, and you'll find them. The 3 rounds are Chrome Jumbo, the Mega Mania Round of Finest, and the Under Wraps Bat. So we got 3 of them for you tonight. We also have random team breaks. I anticipate doing maybe like 5, 6, 7, 8 of those, however many you guys want to do. And we're going to put a poll up. It's actually already up. You can choose what product we rip. The options for round number 1 are 2026 Tribute plus a blaster, 2026 Chrome. These are all would all be hobby boxes: Chrome, Platinum, and Heritage. Super Chrome with a Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster, or the Under Wraps jersey. And by an overwhelming margin, people have voted in Tribute. I figured that would be pretty popular since it's such a great product. And you can tell I'm still getting my bearings as I bash the screen. So the first break, it's going to be Tribute. You're going to get a box of Tribute. You're going to get a blaster box there as well. Let me go ahead and get it all set up for you, and we'll get started. It's a random team break, so you won't know what team you have until you win the spot. You win the spot, the little wheel will come up. It'll spin and give you a team real quick. So we got 2026 Tribute Hobby round. So we're going to have 2026 Tribute box plus 1 Series 2 Blaster box. The break format is going to be the random team style, so you're not going to know who you get, but you'll know what teams are left if you're keeping track. You can always track that by clicking on the break and scrolling down to the available list at the bottom. And we're going to set it up for auto randomize, we're going to set it up for a quick spin, and we're going to set it up for a quick fill. Quick fill means that we're going to start it with low numbers for time. Instead of 30 seconds, we're going 10 seconds. And also, instead of starting off at $1 and waiting for it to go up to 20, 30, whatever, 40, and it adds on a 7 seconds every time somebody bids, we'll just start off at the midway point, start off at 25, and let it ride from there. First one's live. Good luck, everybody. We're looking at 3 autos, and they're all on card. We're also looking at 3 relics, and there's also base cards in here as well. And the big guy you're looking for is this guy right here. He's got a special career achievement set. It's like the tribute to him in this product. So he's got 2 teams that he'll be on for, which is nice. So 2 teams could be a winner. All right, David's going to have our first one. Thanks, David. Got to see David and walk around with him a little bit at the National. He picked up a nice Sandberg auto. We got the Tigers coming off the board first. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Pencil him in for the Tigers. Actually, I don't even need to really do that because I just can copy and paste now. And I was at the National. I did a break not at the National, but at my Airbnb. I had to hand write all the labels because I didn't have a printer. Jim B's got our next one. Thanks, Jim. Speaking of the printer, man, do I have a story for you. San Diego Padres going off the board next to Jim B. Thank you very much. Padres are gone. I just barely got all my packages off from Friday today because my printer met its demise today. My wife came home and she's like, "Why is the printer smashed into pieces on the driveway?" And I said, "It had a paper jam." Michael's got the next one. Michael, thank you very much. You've got the Buccos. So with the Buccos, you're going to be looking for bonds in there. He's got two different teams. You got his first team there. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one's live right now. It was an Office Space moment. Yeah, it said it had a paper jam. I cleared the paper jam, and it kept saying there's a paper jam. I turned it off. I turned it back on. I spun all the spindles, took it all apart, put it back together like 10 times. It still kept saying paper jam. So I was like, look, I need to get my stuff printed. So I took it out in the driveway and basically did a power bombed it into the driveway. I was so mad at it. Cardinals going to Dr. Set. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Scared the heck out of there's a guy here that I didn't even know it. There's a guy here that I paid to have some doors installed. Some porch doors. I got a deck with like a sunroom, and the doors were kind of raggedy, so I had them replaced. I didn't know he was here. So I probably scared the heck out of him, because first he pulls up and probably sees this destroyed printer, and then I see some random stranger walking around my yard, going like up to my pool, going to my house, like collecting all these golf balls, and I like lost my mind on him. And there's the Astros going live. This was right after the printer too, like maybe an hour after, so I was not having a good morning. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Astros. Yeah, I told him, how would you like if I come over to your yard and start walking around your yard and taking stuff? And he's like, oh, okay. I don't even know how he got underneath that fence. He was like 500 pounds. Man, I hate when people do that. Like, they come right up to my house. Like, that's no good. One of these days I'm going to have to, I don't know, maybe fall them back to their car and maybe report them to the golf course. Jim D's got the Giants. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The Giants are really good because of Bonds, so that's a good one. Giants usually don't have a lot of great rookies or anything from 2025, 2026, but that's a good one right there. What are my thoughts on the trade deadline? Man, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it. Just overall, I'm really mad the Dodgers got really good again. Like, what is going on? And wow, I say the Dodgers and they get pulled. You cannot say team names around here. That's freaking crazy. Good luck from Iowa to Arizona. You got the Dodgers. Next one's live right now. Really upset. How do they get Tarek Skubal for scraps? I saw people tweeting, you can't even push that trade through on MLB The Show. Like, they turn it down and they say, come back to us when you have a real offer. How did that even go down? Like, those prospects, I barely even heard of any of them. I feel like I've maybe seen Zaire Hope, but he's not a huge name. It was crazy. And what does everyone else think about this? There's Card Noob getting the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Well, is it that crazy? Card Noob, that's your team. There you go. I told you, get in on these, and instead of paying $100 for the Brewers and they pick your team round of something like Tribute, you might be able to get them for like $40, $50, maybe in a random team break, and then trade them. Like, for example, if you had hit the Dodgers or the Giants or the Pirates, I mean, I'm sure people would probably trade chasing those Bonds cards. And there's not even going to be a freaking season next year, says White Sox Tom. We've got Hammer and Hank taking the Cubbies. Good luck. Cubbies are a nice team. Cubs got pretty good. They did a good job at the trade deadline, trying to keep up with everything. Pirates didn't do too much. We got, who did we get? Like Luke Weaver from the Mets, who's been pretty good this year. I don't know. I feel like we probably needed another reliever. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. Pirates are just kind of falling off. Nationals waving the red flag. Cardinals are waving the red flag. They're out of it. Marlins are waving the red flag. Jim D with the Twins. Good luck. Next one's live right now. But I'm glad to see the Pirates weren't sellers, so they kind of stayed pat and got a little bit better. The Padres are, going to be a big area of contention for that last wild card spot. They got Robbie Ray. I saw the Phillies went out and got Arise. I don't know about that. Like, why would you want to? I thought that was a bad move by the Phillies. Jim D, you've got our next one. Luis Arise is going to play second base. So now the Phillies have to shuffle their entire team basically for that freaking guy. Jim D, good luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now. So they got to take Bryson Stott, move him to first. Stott was playing second, but now he's got to move to first. Then they got to take, Bryson Stott's going to third, I guess, and then Alec Boehm has to go from third to first, and then Bryce Harper has to go from first to outfield. It's just displacing everybody. Why can't Luis Rice just play first or whatever and put, I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Jay Inman, wow, you got a great price on the Guardians. Good luck. Next one live right now. Arraez is better at second. Historically, he's a terrible fielder. Like, if you ever look at his WAR, his career WAR, he'll win batting titles, have a WAR of like 1.0 because he's historically an awful fielder. But he got with Ron Washington, I think, and fixed him up, helped him out a good bit. So now he's a pretty good fielder this year. Yeah, now he is. But yeah, we'll see. We got Lou Ford fan taking the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. There are about a little over half the teams left in this big tribute opener. Yeah, Pirates are going to be playing the Brewers here. I got the game on. It's up in Milwaukee, so it hasn't started yet. They're on the Central Time Zone. I like that Central Time Zone, man. It's pretty nice. Nice having that extra hour. Next one up, we got Jerry in the house. Jerry's going to be taking down the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with Cincy. Looking for Chase Burns. Next one is now live. It's like a little piece of magnetic something or other in the magnetic port for my charger, so I can't charge my computer now. It sucks. We've got... Oh, there it goes. I think I got it out. Just enough to get that light on. Got E. Tinsley taking the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Mets waving the white flag. They're trading away everybody. They basically emptied their bullpen, traded Clay Holmes, traded Peralta. It's done. It's over for the Mets this year. Next one's now live. How about Adley Rutschman getting traded? Orioles. Man, I thought Adley Rutschman was going to be part of this big rebuild. You had Gunnar. You had Adley. Build around them. It's over. It's over for the Orioles. They had that one good year. It's too bad. We got Jay Inman taking this next one. We got a trade offer. Braves for the Cubs is on the table. And also, Lou Ford fan is putting the Rangers on the table if anybody's interested. Now, I know that Lou Ford fan likes the Twins, so that might be a possibility. We've got the Angels going to Jay Inman right there, and the next one's live right now. You are allowed to do trades. So if you would like to trade your team, just go ahead and get in the chat. Our trade commissioner, Steve, is not here tonight. Wow, Pirates are 3.5 back of the wild card now. Man, did they fall out. The D-backs are way up there. Man, we're even behind the Marlins. Sheesh. That always happens. I go away on vacation, and the Pirates are like in that third wild card spot, and then I come back, and I remember when I went to Yellowstone 2 years ago, they lost 10 games in a row while I was gone. E. Tinsley, you've got number 17. It's a failed payment, so we'll get you that spin when it comes through. Next one's now live. Keep an eye on it. White Sox destroyed the Rays yesterday, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, White Sox on their way to a division title. Guardians trying to get better, though. I saw the Guardians picked up Joe Adell. That was kind of surprising. Joe Adell with a lot of homers. We'll see how he does out there in Cleveland. Hope he's not like another John Kenzie Noel. We've got the Yankees going next, going to Dean. Congrats. Next one's now live. In tribute, there's about a dozen teams left in tribute. Lou Ford fan says Twins have a bullpen now. And E. Tinsley said payment went through. Let me see. Yep, just got the notification, so I'll be able to get you a spin as soon as this one's done. We'll do that right after this one. Lou Ford's in the lead on it. We'll see if he's going to get his targeted team, and you're going to end up with the Orioles. And now here we go. This is for E. Tinsley. Let's go ahead and get you your team. There it goes. You are going to get the Mariners. Good luck finding Griffey's. All right, we've got exactly 11 teams left. Next one's live. In tribute, the nice thing about tribute is you got those old timers in there too. So there's like, say for example, there's a team that you don't really like all that much. I won't say any of their names because I don't want to influence the randomizer. But with all those old time stars, it makes it pretty nice. You can potentially find those older players in here. It's be a good series. Milwaukee and Pirates. Pirates fighting for their playoff lives. Tampa Bay Rays go to RX. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And the Brewers are the best team in the Central, so let's see what happens. I always love the Beckett site for these team sets. For example, you could take a look and see take a look at the Sox, for example. Like the Red Sox have relics of Babe Ruth and Ted Williams as a possibility. Like, are you kidding me? That's in there. Babe Ruth and Ted Williams for the Red Sox. Then it shows you all their autographs. You got cleats. You got autograph. You got David Ortiz tribute to Topps Autos in there. David Ortiz with multiple autos. Pretty cool. Next one here is going to end up going to E. Tinsley with the Rockies. So stepping on a landmine right there with the Colorado Rockies, unfortunately. The good news is the Rockies do have Larry Walker autographed relics in here and also additional autographs. So Larry Walker, a nice Hall of Famer that you would be shooting for. Nice that they put those Hall of Famers in this set. Next one's live right now. Do you ever run into other sports card YouTubers at the National? I see them around, like they're doing their content. They're walking. I don't know who any of them are, but they're falling around. They got camera guys and everything, and boom mics, and guys with a big stabilizer. I'm like, I have no idea who these people are. But there's a lot of people walking around being followed with cameramen. We got RX taking the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Looking for Cags. Next one's live right now. Jack Caglione rookies. Bobby Witt autos. We're down to the final 8. How's the retirement life? It's good. It was busy today. Like I said, I had all kinds of issues with stuff being broken around here. Barely got everything out. I had to sort everything. There's Jake grabbing the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. We're down to the final 7. Next one's live right now in this round. My daughter sorted one of the rounds for me, so I have to find her little slip. Here it is. Get her paid. Next one up, we have Whippity taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next one's live right now. D-backs, good team. Man, I need the D-backs or the Phillies to fade. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here for the Pirates to sneak in. Pirates have been dominating the Brewers this year, though. They're 5-1 against the Brewers. So we'll see if that continues. You got Kilo taking our next one. Kilo, thank you very much. We're almost ready to start here. Kilo has the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one is now live. And we're going to have the Marlins going to Jim D. Jim, thank you very much. Next one's going live right now. I heard someone lose power as much as you do. I never heard someone lose power as much as you do. I don't know if you watched my YouTube video, but I actually lost power during the YouTube video yesterday, too. Luckily, I flipped back on. Got Jim D taking this next one. Jim D is going to be scooping up the Nats. Good luck with Washington. There's only 3 teams left. Next one's live. 3 teams left. Blue Jays, Phillies, Red Sox. There's some good ones there. If you could only keep one card in your PC, what would it be? I'd keep my mantle. I got the 52 mantle. That's the one I would keep. Next up, Whiffity's going to be taking the Red Sox. Good luck. 2 teams remain now, including the Phillies and Blue Jays. Next one's live. Last 2 teams out. Tuck says, I watch you every day. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Got Dickey taking the next one. It'll be the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. And the last team out, you will have a 100% chance of the Toronto Blue Jays. So you'll be looking for Vlad Jr. autographs. Fred McGriff autos are in there. You got patch autos of Vlad Jr. You've got the rookie autos of Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. Who else? George Springer. But anyway, Blue Jays, last team out there live right now. You surprised the Tigers let up Skubal? Yeah, especially for what they got. They got a bunch of nobodies. Mixes over the weekend. My Astros took her first in the AL West. That's going to make a lot of people not too happy about that. Yeah, congrats. That's awesome, but people won't be happy to hear that. Dickey's going to have the Blue Jays spot. Dickey, thank you very much. We are all sold out here. I'm going to go ahead and get this list downloaded and printed up here on my brand new printer, which hopefully doesn't do what my last one did. My last one lasted a long time, lasted years, but it's now in pieces on the driveway. Just could not deal with it any longer. All right, good luck everybody in this random team break. I'm going to print my list out here, and we'll be ready to go. If you want to see what teams you have at any point, you can always just go and click on the order summary page on Whatnot. Check out my orders. Our tribute round is ready to go. We put a blaster box in here as well. It's my brand new printer. You hear whizzing and whirling around. See how long that thing lasts. I'll move the tribute box to the back. We'll start off with the Series 1. Are you going to have any pick your team rounds of this, says Chief? Not tonight, but I'll probably open one up for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have any tonight, but I'll probably get one going for tomorrow. I'm going to put a poll up while we're at it for the next break. Random team break number 2, which you can choose the Super Chrome, which would be a jumbo hobby and blaster box. Those start off at $50. We got we can do Super Under Wraps, which would be a bat, jersey, and ball. All of those in one break. We could do Super Tier 1 with 3 boxes of it. Or we could do a little mixer with Platinum, Heritage, and a little Stadium Club. Which would be from the most recent Stadium Club, which would be from 2025. All right, let's do this. What printer? I had, the one that I destroyed was HP, and I went with an Epson printer. Oh, also, by the way, when I was trying to clear the paper jam, I completely ruined my entire, my clothes, my outfit. My jeans had ink all over them. My shirt, it was ridiculous. I was like, where is the ink even? Like, it was like this giant, I looked at my leg on this giant black blotch on the knee. Terrible. So it was a rough day for me. All right, let's go Bucks. This game's underway. Brandon Sproat is pitching. He's not one of their better pitchers. I mean, he's a decent rookie, came over from the Mets. But at least we're not facing the Miz. I don't know if we have to face the Miz this series. I haven't looked ahead. Anyone know? When does Mizorowski go again? Miller Park's a good park. Too bad they changed the name of it to whatever the heck it is now. Something ridiculous. Cubs have to face Skubal. Skubal is still good. He's not as good as he was. The ERA is up in the upper 2s, but he's still really, really good. Still one of the top pitchers. American Family Field, that's what it is. I knew it was something stupid sounding. Some insurance company. Willie Abreu wraps up that one. All right, now it's time for the main event right here. Let's see what we can do. Get these penny sleeves ready to go. All right, so there's 6 packs in here. We're going to pretty much know which ones have the relics and which one have the autos. I'll try to do the relics first, the autos second. There's all of your stuff. Good luck, everybody. I could just tell by the thickness of the packs, these are likely relics. Now, you could have relic autos, and these are likely autos because they're thinner. You can just feel the pack in your hand and know. Isn't that crazy? Never buy these loose from the hobby shop, unless you want a relic, because I'm sure that's what you're probably going to get. Unless it's a reputable shop and all the packs are in the box. But who's to say they didn't, like, open 2 boxes and put all 6 packs as relics, you know? We got The Miz starting things off. Thoughts on Luke Weaver? I look at his stats. He looks good. I know he's like in his 30s now, but I'm liking it. We need help. We basically gave up Ke'Bryan Hayes for him. We gave up Sammy Stafira, who I think was the haul for Hayes. So we'll see how that works out long term. There's Luis Gonzalez, but it's good to see the Pirates taking on money because he's under contract for next year too. I like that Miz. All right, wow, that'll be Paul Skeens more than likely. Yep, how about this? Paul Skeens with the authentication sticker numbered to 99. The Buccos start things out here on a good note. Very, very nice. That's a great hit right there. I got to find my thick penny sleeves to fit that one in. That's a really nice hit. In my fit of rage today, I was like moving stuff around and like I don't know what I did with those penny sleeves. I usually keep the thick penny sleeves like right here. No, there's a pack of them. Yeah, really nice Paul Skeens. That's nice. Congrats on that. That's what you like to see. If you're gonna get a relic, get a game-used relic of Paul Skeens. It'll be worth something. All right, next one up. Skeens is having a rough season, I know. Yeah, nobody knows that more than me, unfortunately. CJ Kayfist starts it out. And then we've got Tarek Skubal. And our relic, it's the Mariners. Man, I was hoping that was going to be the kid. It is going to be Brian Wu. It's numbered to 10, so low numbered. The Mariners take hit number 2. Congrats on that one. I feel like these cards were so nice. Even the base cards, you got to sleeve them up. This should be our 3rd and final relic. Paul Molitor starts it off. And then we got Drew Gilbert, rookie card. And we're going to have a Tatis, numbered to 50. On the gold also with the authentication sticker. That's pretty nice to get 2 of those in one box. Don't always see that. So, very nice. Tatis for the Padres. Padres second team out. Congratulations on that. See if I got my book bag laying around here. I think I picked up some top loaders that are super thick just for this occasion. All right, so 2 guys on base. Spencer Horwitz back from the injury list. First time in about a month and a half. And swings through. What do we got now? 0-1. All right, so there's our 2 big hits so far. Those are the best relics. Now we get to the autographs. 3 autos will be coming our way. Here comes our first one. Cy Young starts it off. And then we've got Big Money Murakami. That's a nice hit. Autograph, it's an Oakland A. We're going to have Luis Morales. Who is Luis Morales? Rookie auto right there. What's he doing in this? How did he get one of the 100 cards in this set? Like, why him? Weird. I like the Big Money Murakami better than the Luis Morales autograph there, to be honest with you. No offense. Oh, his ERA is only 13.50, says Solar. That's great. What is he even doing in there? Like, for if I don't think anybody wants him that likes the A's. You'd probably want Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, maybe throw in a Langoliers, maybe put in some of the older A's in there, put Ricky Henderson in there, or Jose Canseco, or Mark McGwire. But that bum, oh well. Take a look at their base checklist. There's 100 cards in the set, so each team gets on average about 3 cards. 30 teams. Some teams have 4. Some teams might have 2. The A's have Kurtz, Wilson, and Luis Morales. That's it. They could have put so many other players in instead of that weirdo. But anyway, here we go. We got Sammy Sosa. Sosa actually walked right past me at the National. This big entourage. I think he was working his way over to the autograph pavilion to go sign autos. That was cool to see. I didn't get a video of it, though, because it happened so fast. There's J-Rod. That's number to 150. And here comes the autograph. It is going to be... Is that Baltimore? It is going to be Sammy Basallo, who is a really good rookie. Rookie auto number to 75. Yep, he going to be taking over for Adley Rutschman now. Full time. Orioles could expend Rutschman anyway because they have Basallo. Solar says that's a nice one. That is a good one. Sam Basallo. We got one autograph left. Let's hope it's a big one. I thought O'Neill Cruz traded. Somebody came into my chat when I was listing breaks and said, O'Neill Cruz is gone. And I was like, what? I had to go back and look through all the... They were just lying about it. All right, here we go. I was like, that's not going to go over too well for my daughter. We're going to have a redemption here. Chase Burns and Tatis. This could be big. Let's see who it's going to be. From our 2026 Tribute Box final pack. Do we have some last pack magic here? We're due to receive a Tribute Autograph green parallel, number to 99 of... That is going to be Okamoto. The last team out is the Blue Jays. We'll take a green rookie auto right there. So congratulations to our autograph winners. That's going to be Dickey taking the Blue Jays. And then also had in there the autograph of Luis Morales for some reason. Congrats to you. You ended up Kilo, you ended up with that. And then the Orioles are for Lou Ford Fan. Not too shabby right there. Let me just go ahead and sleeve that up. Sleeve up the Chase Burns and the Tatis base cards. And that round will be in the books. Tribute round 1 is done. Let's see what we got coming up next. Pick your teams or random team breaks. Once the pick your team rounds, once they get into single digits, we always run them. I do see that jumbo round is filling pretty nicely. It's up to half, so another 5 spots we'll be running that. But in the meantime, let's take a look at the poll results for our random team break here. And it is pretty close between Super Tier 1 and Super Under Apps. It's a 1 vote difference. Super Tier 1 is in the lead and will win this one. So let me go ahead and end that poll. And I'm going to pull out a bunch of Tier 1 boxes for you from a brand new case. We've got a bunch of them here. I'm just going to randomly choose 3 of these bad boys from this case. You can see all these. We'll go with, I don't even know. What do you guys think? Middle row? Let's go straight down the middle, I think. I can't put all the boxes out there and be like, which ones do you want? Because I can only put a pull up for 5 out of the 8. But we'll go with those middle ones. So Tier 1, 1, 2, and 3. All right there for you. We'll also put something else in there. Tier 1's a really nice product. I always love opening it. It's basically like a box of museum collection, honestly, with the same exact amount of hits as museum collection. 2 autos and a relic. Let me get some Bowman in here. 2026 Bowman is going to be coming into play. Last box for my Bowman case. So we'll put, whoops. I can't really fit it on the screen. There's just too much Tier 1 going on. Guess I can maybe move this down just a smidge. Other people use the word smidge, or is that just a Pennsylvania thing? Move it down a smidge, and we'll also toss in a box of Series 2. So all of that's in there. There's 2 blasters and all those. Tier 1 boxes are up for grabs. Let me get it set up. 2026 Tier 1. It's about, alright, so those are this price times 3 plus those 2 blasters. We'll call it $50 on those 2 blasters. Times the whatnot fees. Alright, so the break-even point on this is going to be over $50. I'll start them off at 50 though. And good luck to everybody in this round. Let me get it set up. Create a break. 3. We usually do 1 tier 1, but we'll go ahead and do all 3 of them. Triple break. Which is a good portion of the case. Random team break format. We'll go with MLB teams turned on. Auto randomized turned on. Quick spin turned on. 10 seconds per spin is going to be engaged. And your first one is going live right now. Good luck, everybody, in the Super Tier 1 round, triple break of Tier 1 with not 1, not 2, but 3 boxes. So that way, if one of the boxes is just kind of average, we've got some extra firepower in there to kind of help carry things. In the meantime, while these are running, well, DB says, what did I just buy? You probably did a pick your team round, which will be coming up. We're going to start off Michael taking the Buccos off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. There's a Connor Griffin auto in there. He doesn't have a base card or anything, but he is on the auto checklist. Too bad Connor Griffin's hurt right now because Pirates really need him. Man, oh man, do we ever need him. Speaking of the Pirates, I'll turn this game back on. We're on top of the second now, still 0-0. It'll go whenever it fills. If it doesn't, it might take another hour or 2 to fill. It will break tonight. But yeah, you'll get a notification whenever it goes live. Man, oh man, look what just happened. We've got JB Helps taking this next one. Good luck. You're going to have the Padres. Next one's live. This ink, it's all on my fingers again. This ink is everywhere. It is literally everywhere. It's on a tier 1, not one of these, but a separate tier 1 box that I had taken down to Chicago. Taken out to Chicago. Had it on the table here, and it's freaking ink everywhere. I went Office Space on my printer today. It's in a million pieces in my driveway. Got ink all over me. It was leaking all over the place, and I went berserk. Had to get a new printer today. Phillies going off the board next. Let me clean up this ink and run this next one. Next one's live right now. Now the break table has a big ink blotch on it. All right, I'm back. We'll see you guys. That's why I always like to sleeve your cards immediately. So if there's ever any ink flying around, won't get on them. Brewers off the board next. Good luck. Thanks very much. Next one's live right now. Clean up this ink spill. It's like wiping right off though, so that's nice. don't know how my clothes are going to be that got all over. I threw them in the wash. I haven't taken them out to throw them in the dryer yet. We've got Quaglio taking the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. My wife and my daughter are out for her birthday doing stuff. I think she's getting her hair cut or something, and we're going to be celebrating. Tomorrow's my daughter's birthday, so we're celebrating at 11 a.m. all day, and then she'll be going over to her mom's for a little bit. But we'll be live tomorrow night, too. There's the Reds going to RX. That's a good get right there. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live right now in the Triple Tier 1 round. And we've got a visitor. I'll be right back. Oh, you're back? How was it? Did your haircut?
Yeah, I just got it trimmed.
Nice.
It was like down to here. I got it trimmed 3 inches.
That's nice. Hi, Jackson. Hi. Hi, Jackson. Welcome home. Hi. We got the Rays going next to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one's live right now. Okay. Just some tier 1 boxes. We've got the Goonies fan taking the Astros next. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's now live. Triple Tier 1 round. We've got Mosho. That's a good get right there. White Sox have Murakami's. Next one's live. Quackler says, Jabs, you've been in the hobby for years. I'm sure you pulled expensive sets. What would drive Tops to put a card like Luis in a premium set? You talking about Luis Angel Acuna? Probably, honestly, money. If you get a guy that doesn't command a lot, like some of these rookies probably don't cost anything to have them sign. Bigger players, they got to pay for their autos. Like that last auto, you talk about that A's auto, yeah, just that probably comes down to money. I don't even know what it costs to have Ohtani sign anymore. I remember back in like 2019, word came out that Trout charges Tops $400 per auto. That number is probably way more now. Dickey with the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I'm sure Ohtani probably wants like $5,000 per auto or something. That's why we never see him. Like, how many times have we even pulled an Ohtani autograph? It's tough. They're rare to find. I'm pretty sure Topps pays the players to sign. Hasn't anybody else heard that? That's what I heard. I don't know if it might be, it might be in the MLBPA. The Players Association might just say all rookies have to sign because it's like most of the autos you get are rookies. But then after that, you never really see these guys that often. You got the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Looking for Ben Rice as an Aaron Judge. Judge's market is pretty stagnant right now since he's been hurt. I haven't really seen a lot of people talking about his cards. I actually, you know what? I actually totally forgot about Aaron Judge at the National. I wanted to get an Aaron Judge autograph, and I freaking forgot. Like a big freaking idiot. I was so focused on vintage. Like, if there wasn't vintage there, I was skipping the table. Quaglio's got the Marlins. Thank you very much. I mean, thanks for taking it off the board. You have a chance with Bowman with the Marlins. Next one's live right now. We got the 2 blaster boxes in here and tier 1. So there's a Bowman box. There's a Series 2 box as well. Jay Finn's going to take the next one. Jay Finn looking for, well, you got the Tigers. Look for McGonigal. Good luck with them. Next one is now up for grabs. Next one here. Well, the Mariners going out to Jeremy. Jeremy, thank you very, very much. Next one's live. David says the Jazz Brothers were definitely dialed into the vintage cards. Yeah, David was there, and he saw us bouncing from table to table. That's all we were looking for was vintage. Like, I just felt like I wasn't going to find anything I wanted modern. I basically, I felt like I was skipping tables of most modern stuff. I wasn't even looking for Skeens or anybody. I was just going for those targeted cards. There's one Chris. Thanks, man. One Chris. He's got a YouTube channel. My brother was telling me that you also do videos pretty regularly. I got to start watching those. Add it to my lineup. Usually I watch Mr. Ballin. So thanks very much. Next one's live right now. You got the Giants. This is getting caught up on Mr. Ballin stuff over the past day or two. Watch a couple other YouTube channels that I watch. And next up, we've got David Shee taking the next one. David Shee. Let's see if we can get you. Well, we got you the Diamondbacks. I know you like the Cubbies, but good luck with Arizona. Next one's live right now. I need to go and watch everybody's takeaways about the National. Ike from Ike's Art Studio texted me and said everybody is complaining about the National prices. And I've said it already in a couple of my videos. The prices were ridiculous. I don't even know if I want to go back next year. I paid $4,000 just to get to Chicago. Well, that includes the tickets that I bought for my wife and her sister. But it was like $3,400 or something like that for the house. All that gas, all those tolls, all that. Like, I could have bought a freaking like Hank Aaron PSA 2 rookie card for that. $4,000 I spent to go to Chicago. That's before I even spent any money there. Sammy, it's true. Next one's live right now. I also took $11,000 in cash, and I didn't even spend it all. Like, that's the first time ever at the National that I hadn't had to pivot and start asking, will you take PayPal because I don't have any cash left? It absolutely sucked, Dickie. The prices were insane. I was so disappointed. Willie Mays, PSA 3 rookie card. Most recently, all the listings were like 6,000. 6,250 was the all-time high. Everybody was asking for $8K plus. I offered $7,000 for one that I thought was pretty decently centered, and I was scoffed at, basically. I said, nah, it'll sell for $8. That's what he said. It'll sell for $8. Whatever. Nobody wanted to sell, I know. Where do they see when the market crashes if there's no baseball season? I mean, vintage will probably be safe. I don't know. Next one's live right now. I was so mad at all those guys. Nobody wanted to sell their stuff for a decent price. Anything I bought was, the stuff I did buy, most of it was at comps. No deals. You can't get any deals there. My best pickup was that freaking fun box. Just a throwaway. Some guy trying to get rid of a collection. $25 for a 2-row box of 1,600 count box was filled with vintage Hall of Famers. It was the best buy that I had, I think. We've got the Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck. One Chris with the Blue Jays. Next one's now live. Nationals back in Chicago next year, and then after that it goes out to Detroit. I'm thinking about just heading down to the Dallas Card Show. I've never been there. But I've heard the Dallas Card Show is good, but I wonder. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Still 11 teams left on the board for this Super Tier 1 break. You can always see the teams remaining if you click on the break and scroll down to the bottom. And the teams that are remaining, there's some big ones there. You still have the Braves, the Orioles, the Cubs, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Royals, the Dodgers, the Mets, the A's, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Those are the teams that are remaining of those 11. Jas says, I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, so there's those 11 teams that are still left. So there's some big ones there. If you win, you're going to see something pop up. So Michael just won. There's going to be a little randomizer that pops up with all those teams. It's scrolling through. It's going to give him a team. He just got the A's. He just missed the big boy team by one spot. So now he gets all of the athletics cards that we pull from this box, this box, this box, this box, and this box. There's 2 blasters and 3 tier 1. It's a random team break. You don't know who you get unless you buy the very last team. Then you'll know. If you can kind of narrow it down by clicking on the break and scrolling down to the bottom and looking at the available list. Next one's now live in this triple tier 1. What do you think of the Pirates deadline moves? I think that they did okay. I think they could have done a little more. There's no like big massive name that came about. There's no, who's that, Luke Weaver? I mean, he's probably going to be our closer now, honestly. We got the Guardians going to Quaglio. Thank you very much. There's now just 9 teams left. Next one's live. We have the worst save percentage in all of baseball. It's like we've blown like more than half of our save opportunities. It's been ridiculous. The Pirates would be, they might be right there with the Brewers right now. If they had a decent closer that converted like 90+% of their saves. Like an average closer. An average decent closer. Jay Inman. Chetta actually has this next one. You have the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. We're down to our final 8. And there's some nice ones. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Rockies, Royals, Dodgers, Mets, and Cardinals are all left. Next one's live in this triple tier 1 round. AB says, I think you guys stole Weaver from us. Yeah, he's good for you. I see he's not a closer for you, but I'm a 1.84 ERA and that'll play. I don't know if he's just getting lucky or what, but I like it. We gave you Sammy Stifura, who we got for Key Brian Hayes. Quaglio's going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York, and thank you very much. We're down to the final 7 teams now. Next one's live. Come on, buckos. A lot of I didn't even see Casey Mize got traded. Wow, Casey Mize going to San Diego along with Robbie Ray. I don't like that. I am anti-San Diego right now because they're ahead of us for that last wild card spot. There goes the Dodgers going out to JB Helps. Thank you very much. Next is live right now. Is there a salary cap needed to put teams like the Dodgers and Yankees in check? I mean, I can see why you don't want a salary cap. Definitely. I mean, I wouldn't want a salary cap. As a former teacher, and they said, well, you can only make this much. You can never make more than that. I wouldn't like that. I mean, I guess that there kind of is a salary cap with teaching. But I get where the players are coming from. Like with the teachers, there's a sliding scale you can top out at a certain number. But if they let us be free agents and we could go to a different district and they would pay us whatever, instead of making X amount of money, if I could go somewhere else and make double the money, I'd like that. Just remember 1990, how angry the fans are. I know that's what we have to worry about. Dodgers are definitely messing everything up for everybody. Ellie's taking the Orioles. Thank you very much. We're down to the final 5. Cannot stand the Dodgers. I really hate them now. I'm not to the point of, like wishing ill towards any of the players, but I hope that they all just tank. Like I know they're going to be in the postseason, but I hope they get eliminated in the first round. I don't even want to see Ohtani anymore. Like, I don't care to see Ohtani in the postseason. David says, I got the Javs auto card on display. Very nice, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool to see that card again. Kilo's got the Atlanta Braves. Down to 4 teams left. Only 4 remain. Next one's now live. Final 4. I'll be ready to break all these tier 1 boxes. Oh, I know. I was just saying, they gave up nothing for Scooball. Somebody tried it on MLB The Show. Tried to, do the trade for Scooball for what they got. And MLB The Show said, come back when you have a serious offer. They were not going to do it in a freaking video game. But did nobody offer the Tigers more than that? 3, medium prospects? Which, honestly, we haven't even heard of before, for the most part. I mean, I've heard of Zaire Hope because I pulled his auto a couple times, but he's not even, a top name. Yeah, he's safe. There's a close play at first base. All right, here's the teams left of the final 4. You still have the Cubs, the Rockies, the Royals, and the Cardinals. So 3 of the 4 are really good teams. And next one's live right now.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah,
When will I get my phone back?
tomorrow.
Alright. Do you have any rounds coming up?
Sophie already claimed this one.
Alright, can I have the next one?
Yeah. You got James taking the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Cardinals are off the board, down to 3. Next one's live right now. Royals and Cubbies still out there along with the Rocks. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Take a look at these remaining teams here from 2026 Tier 1 and tell you who you're chasing for the autographs, because there's going to be 6 autos in here. Each of these boxes has at least 2 autos. Sometimes you get lucky, there's a third hit in there. But with the Cubs, for example, the Cubs have autos of Sammy Sosa, Owen Casey, rookie, Cade Horton, Aramis Ramirez, Ian Happ, Kerry Wood, Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw, booklets of Kevin Alcantara. You got relics of Swanson, a bunch of relics. I'm not going to read the relics. Pete Armstrong. What else? Bat knobs of Andre Dawson, Kyle Tucker, Matt Shaw, Sammy Sosa. We've got auto limited lumber series of Greg Maddux, Sammy Sosa, Kyle Tucker, Anthony Rizzo. Bat knobs of PCA, Sammy Sosa, Dansby Swanson. So there's a ton of hits for the Cubs. They got a long list there. Looking at the checklist, that's a team that I would target if I were you. The other 2 teams are the Royals and the Cubs. So David has the Rockies there. Sorry about that. Missed the Rockies reading them off, but I can read the Royals. With the Royals, you're looking for Jack Caglione rookie autos, Bobby Witt Jr., of course, the 2 big names. They got a bunch in there. There's also some other ones in here. David Cone, Carter Jensen, Noah Cameron, Carlos Beltran is in the checklist. There's a lot of Bobby Witt. George Brett Saberhagen is in there. You don't see him too often. A lot of Caglione and Witt and Brett. I see them all over the place on this auto checklist. So this is a battle of 2 teams left here. You're either going to have the Cubs or the Royals, and next one's live right now. Hey, Jez, what are your thoughts on the Skubal trade? Skubal trade is awful. I think that the Tigers got ripped off mightily. Like, what the heck was that? Like, did they even get any names back that anyone recognizes? We've got the Royals coming off the board next. I mean, if the Pirates did that trade and they traded Paul Skeens for that haul, I would have canceled my season tickets and switched my allegiance to the Cleveland Guardians or something like that. Good luck, Ellie. You got the Royals. Last one out. 100% chance of the Cubs, and here you go, and we'll start ripping. Yeah, why not wait? That was dumb. Why not wait right up until the trade deadline? Like, you think the Dodgers are going to pull back Zaire Hope and whoever else? River Ryan or whatever? Like, oh, yeah, well, you better do it right now or we won't give you a River Ryan. Better pull the trigger. You have 30 minutes to offer, like, accept the offer. Tigers GM should be fired. Like, I don't know. I think they would get a huge haul. Like, you couldn't pluck some big names somewhere. What is that? River Ryan hasn't even... Was he in the trade? He hasn't pitched since 2024 in the big leagues. He's got a 4.46 ERA this year in AAA. That might go down as one of the worst trades ever. Alrighty, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Let me get this list. We gotta do a welfare check on Curtis, who's one of our big Tigers fans. See if he's doing all right. Haven't seen him tonight. Hope he's doing all right, because that's rough. Were the Tigers that far out that they didn't want to hang on to Skubal? Let me look at the standings page and see how far out the Tigers were. Pirates doing big things. Spencer Horwitz comes back. Does he just clear the bases with a double? Oh, boy. We got 3 runs on that. Very nice. Finally, we're getting some of our players back. It'd be so nice to have Connor Griffin back. Yeah, Tigers aren't that far out. I'm surprised. I mean, they're 4 games under, but they're only 5.5 back. That's not that far back. Of, you know, White Sox Guardians slow down a little bit. Could open the door. What if the Tigers win like 7 of their next 10? Wouldn't that be something? They win 7 of their next 10 games. They're right there around 500 again. Why did the Orioles trade Adley Rutschman? I think the Orioles are going full rebuild. So if you go full rebuild, you'll trade within division. If it's the best deal, you'll trade within division. But if it's not the best deal, like, what are they thinking? Yeah, they already have Sammy Basallo to be their catchers, so. Let's do this. Start off with these 2 blasters and triple tier 1. We did get deep dish. Yeah. It was my wife's first time having deep dish. I even, like, filmed her reaction and everything. I told her, you're not going to like this. I said, you're going to like our freaking Pleasant Unity pizza better than this. And I was right. I think she gave it a, I don't even know, 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. When she comes down here, we can ask her. I think she's putting Jackson to bed right now. Change this garbage can before we move into those tier 1 boxes. Yeah, I had it last year. I've had it a couple other times I was in Chicago. I was never that impressed. It's like, okay, I guess I'll get deep dish just because I'm in Chicago. We also had another pizza, Napolitan. I don't even know what it was. Napolitan pizza or something like that. It was awful. Everybody hated it. Because we were in a little bit of a hurry at the Navy Pier. Because we were going on a boat tour at night. And so my wife's just like, let's get pizza here instead of going to like one of these sit-down places. And the pizza tasted like soap. Literally nobody liked it. But my brother and I ate 6 out of the 8 pieces. The girls, they only ate like a half piece each. Gonna get this garbage changed. Every now and then we hit max capacity on this garbage can, and then anything else just falls onto the floor. So, yeah, I think one of my goals now, one of my personal collection goals, is to collect Hall of Fame rookies and see how many I can get just by like a decade. Like, obviously, I'm never going to get every Hall of Fame rookie card. That's impossible. All right, let's start going through these. But it'd be kind of cool. Like, the 80s wouldn't be hard at all. 80s would be super easy. I mean, you can get like a, you know, a Ryan Sandberg rookie for like $25. Wade Boggs, I got one for 12. PSA, you're probably paying under 100 if you get like a nice 9 of some of those guys. 8, 9. Even the Griffey, you can pick up his upper deck in an 8 for like under 200, I think. So crazy how that is so population controlled. Like PSA 10s are over $6,000 now. Glad I bought it when I did. I bought it for $5,000 as my retirement present. Seems to only have gone up. Got that one out of the way before the National. I would have been paying an extra $1,000 at the very least. There's Esmeralyn Valdez with an awesome diving catch. This one weirdo at the National, this old guy, like literally called me over to his table. He had a bunch of stuff I wasn't even interested in. And he's like, and I was wearing a Pirates shirt. And he said to me in a creepy tone, you know who's better than Connor Griffin? And I was like, Paul Skeens? I mean, maybe, but he's not even having a good year. Besides, Griffin's hurt right now. He's like, nope. The Magic Man. And I was like, oh, yeah. Cool. He's like, You call yourself a Pirates fan and you don't know the Magic Man? It's like, I don't know. Tell me. That's not even the guy's nickname. He was talking about Esmeralda Valdez, whose nickname is the Magician. I mean, I guess I should have figured that out, but the Magic Man. I thought that guy was on something. And that is like, oh yeah, he showed me a couple of his cards that were like super high priced, and I was like, yeah, I wish I would have bought those when they were like $15. The Magic Man calls himself the Magician. He did win the Rookie of the Month last month. He is having a start similar to Aristides Aquino with all these home runs and RBIs. Hopefully, he doesn't end up like Aristides Aquino. For those of you who don't know who that is, he's a former Reds rookie that was really great in 2020 for literally like 1 month. Then he just completely fell off the face of the earth. All right, here we go. This is the Bowman box. Then we get to tier 1. He said, "This is I prefer Papalds over the Giordano's and Luz." Oh yeah, we got Luz was a suggestion from one of my brother's buddies. But my wife wanted to try Giordano's. It's McGonigal. And there was one that was less than a mile from our Airbnb. There's Nellie Taylor. Worst Airbnb ever. Well, I'm sure there's one's much worse, but worst area I ever stayed in. Like, I don't know, just didn't feel all that safe there on the south side of Chicago. White Sox Tom says south side is the worst. Yeah, it was a little unnerving. There's TJ Rumfield. He's having a great year with the Rockies. That's a card you want to keep for sure. Turn it up with Colorado this year. There's Iwa Loy. Jack Wheeler right there. I'd rather pay up a bit and get a hotel. You know, I probably should have just done that, but then we would have all been separate. I would have needed like 3 hotel rooms because it was me and my wife and son. We would have had a room. Then my brother would have gone. He would have needed a room. And then my sister-in-law would have needed her own room. So I figured, we'll just get a house. And all the houses were all taken because it was Lollapalooza and the National. All right, now it's time for the main event. It is tier 1. Get ready, everybody. The next round coming up, I should probably put a poll up right now. You know what? I won't do that. I'll put a poll up for random tea break number 4. We'll do Super Under Wraps next, which lost by only 1 vote to this. So close. Save some time. It's a big old mud pit right now. Yeah. My wife got mad at me. She's like, oh, that was real nice. Because I didn't open the door for her. Because I always open the door. And I didn't open the door for her when we parked. Because I got out of my car. And then I looked in front of the car. And there was literally like an 8-foot wide lake that I'd parked in. Because it rained. I don't think she saw that. I pointed down. At least I had an excuse. Never forget to open the door for your woman, or you'll hear about it. There's Cam Schlittler, numbered to 125. We've got a duel right here, J-Rod and Cal Raleigh. Very nice for the Mariners. That's a nice hit right there. Congrats on that one. Now we get 2 autos on top of all this. Here we go. First up, David Justice. Weird that they put him in his athletics uniform. Like, why that? I guess maybe because of the movie Moneyball. But when you think of David Justice, you're thinking of him on the Braves. I think he played for some other teams too besides the Braves and A's. I seem to remember him in an Indians uniform. And maybe the Yankees too. We'll take a look at his baseball reference. Yeah, Yankees, Indians. He played for Oakland 1 season, and they put him on the A's? Weird. Like, why not the Braves? Anyway, number to 199, the A's will get it. And the second hit is a rookie relic auto of Drew Gilbert for the Giants. And it's numbered to 199. So that box, if we were going to go ahead and grade it out, I'd probably give that a tier 4. Sometimes White Sox Tom's really good at grading these boxes out. Steve as well. I mean, the Cam Schlittler was pretty nice. The rookie blue right there. That was pretty nice. But I'll say tier 4. Tier 1's like the best of the best. White Sox Tom's in agreement. That's a tier 4 box. We've had worse. We've had like tier 5, tier 6. So tier 4, you'd probably consider that to be a below average box. All right. I'm just top loading here. Next one is ready to go. Number 2. Astronomicus. It was a solid box. But I also have the Yankees, so I'm biased. Yeah, you got that. You got that blue Schlittler rookie. Here's another nice one. PCA. I'm keeping an eye on PCA all season, all remainder of this season, because he is in a race with Shohei Ohtani, and he is not slowing down. It's very, very intriguing. He's got a 6.8 baseball reference WAR, 6.8, whereas Ohtani has a 6.2. So Ohtani is gaining. They were a full point apart about a week ago before the National. Now down to 0.6. It's going to be a great race. So PCA's turnaround is insane. He was one of their worst players. He was batting 8th in April and May. Like he looked lost. We have George Springer to 199. And here comes our autos. First one, it's a Ray. Junior Caminero. That's a great hit right there. Number to 25. Congratulations to our Tampa Bay Rays team owner. That's going to go to Jerry. Great hit there, Jerry. Number 25. And another Ray. It's a Rays box. It's a Caminero box. What is this? 2 Camineros in the same box. One numbered to 10. The other numbered to 25. Both to Jerry. That's a great box. I'm glad that we put multiple boxes of tier 1 in there so that other teams can at least have a chance at it. And Jerry taking everything here. That's pretty crazy. So number to 10 on the variation auto. It's called a base variation autograph. And then number to 25 on the breakout autograph. That's awesome for Jerry. Congrats, man. You chose well by grabbing those Tampa Bay Rays. QC was really on the ball there with that one. I know. Great job. Ned from Quality Control letting us down again, but you know, Jerry doesn't mind. Jerry will take that all day, every day. Did Springer go to the Blue Jays or the Astros? It'll be Blue Jays. He's in a Blue Jays uniform there. So, yeah, every now and then you'll see a player like him in a previous uniform. But usually, since players that are still active are typically with their active team, unless they just recently were traded or signed. Like we saw Kyle Tucker earlier, still with the Cubs. Here's our last box. I'll text my wife and see if she wants to sort. Here we go. Pirates knocked Brandon Sproat out of the game already. Only got through 3 innings. This is a really thick pack right here. It might be something special. Something special. There's a really thick relic. CJ Keyfus to 50. Starts us off. Hey, Livy. You could start on this one. Sophia said she still has to eat, so she'll do the next one. All right. The bottom card's really thick, so I'll save it for last. Next, we got Victor Martinez. That's a good-looking card right there. Number to 199, Victor Martinez. Then there's the hits over here, which I'll give you in a minute.
Okay.
Detroit Tigers is pretty nice. Then we have Will Smith for the Dodgers. Numbered to 20. Now we have a bonus hit. How about a Giancarlo for the Yankees? Numbered to 149 on the purple. That's probably your bonus card. And the final card, it's a thick relic. Jason Dominguez on the partial letter. Low numbered to 10. Wow, that's a pretty sick card. That was a nice box. Prestigious Patches relic card. The Yankees did fantastic on that box. Congratulations, Yankees. That's what you're hoping for when you get the Yankees. Get some multiple hits. And that's a pretty nice one. I was hoping that was going to be like a crazy 1 of 1, but still low numbered. We're going to get all these top loaded up. Get these autos top loaded up, that is, and pass these off to Olivia, who's celebrating her 15th birthday tomorrow. Gonna go do laser tag, I think. Probably win that. We did laser tag just a little bit ago. I ended up in first place. So allow me to toot my own horn for a second. Pick your team 1 is close, says David Cheese. All right, so I'll go ahead and take a look. We can either do pick your team 1, or we can do the super under wraps. It's up to you guys. Pick your team 1 is 2 spots shy of going. Once it goes to single digits, we run it. Do that or a whole bunch of under wraps coming your way with jerseys, baseballs, bats, and everything. Let me pass these off and I'll be right back. Hi. Don't need that. That's just tell me what number face print. All right, let me start gathering all these bats, jerseys, baseballs, and all this. I'll put a pullback up for random team break number 4, but random team break number 3, the super under wraps one. And let's see. We're still stalled out at 11 teams remaining in the Chrome Jumbo. So here you go. We haven't had much under wraps recently because I was off in Chicago. I wasn't going to lug all this around into the Airbnb. All these bats. These things are bulky as heck. Bats, jerseys, in big old briefcases. Boxes of baseballs right here. So you have all of this in there. I don't even know how I can properly display all of it. But we'll also go ahead and put in another box of Series 2 and some jumbo packs just to get some cards in there. Series 2 boxes up there. I don't know. Can't fit it. Also put in 3 jumbo packs. It's a good bit of jumbos there. Actually, no, I can't do 3 because I need to save those for the jumbo pack round that's coming up soon. People have been asking for me to bring that back. I'll do 2 jumbo packs. Put in there's 2015 Bowman and 2021. All right, so let me get it all set up. The bat, the jersey, the ball, and the blaster with the jumbo packs. Super under wraps. So we're looking at this being a starting point of about $56 per spot to start after the eBay fees. Let me get it set up. Super under wraps, bat, jersey, ball, and cards. Under wraps, bat, jersey, ball, Bowman blaster, plus 2 jumbo packs. It's all typed up in the description. We got the MLB teams in there. We've got the auto randomize turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on. We'll also do the quick fill, so it's 10 seconds. per spot. And I just have to redo this because like a big idiot. Put the wrong call number there and won't let me. Should be random team break number 3. Let's fix this real quick. Delete that break and do it again real quick. All right, now it's all set up. Random team break number 3. Dodgers say 13. Oh yeah, Steve reminded me to delete that. See, when I list something, I just use it as templates. Like I don't increase prices or delete prices or anything. I just leave it all the same every show. I just press a button and it automatically goes. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can edit that out. Thanks for pointing that out. Yes, Steve did text me to fix that, but I was in the middle of something. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 10 seconds. Super Under Wraps round is live right now. Bat, jersey, ball, cards, and all of it. We send you the whole bat, and we send you the original box that the bat comes in. We send you the whole briefcase for the jersey. We send you the whole original briefcase. You don't just like jam the jersey into like a freaking bubble mailer. We send you the whole briefcase. The ball, we send you the whole special holder. The ball comes in. You get it all. I got the Tigers going first to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one's live right now. Tigers off the board first. Ty Cobb's on the checklist for Under Wraps this year for the baseball. 2026. McGonagall's in there as well. I think McGonagall's on all 3 of these. He's having a great season. Might end up with the Rookie of the Year award. We've got Michael taking the Royals next. Good luck with Kansas City. Looking for Jack Cagliones and Bobby Witts and George Brett bats and jerseys. Next up, Patrick Haley's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. I sent all your cards from Friday night today, Patrick. And I think you mentioned you wanted to maybe do a museum box or something, like a personal box. So there's the Cubbies for you. Good luck. Next one's live right now. We're still looking for museum. I do have a couple museum boxes laying around. David Shee is going to have that one. And it's going to be the Mariners. Good luck. Looking for Griffey's. Next one's live right now. I know Griffey's in the bats. It's pretty cool. He wasn't in last year's bats, but he's in this year. Glad to see him added. That's a big name. Adam is going to have the Twins.
Can't have team backs. I returned the last.
Yeah, let's take those. You're going to have... Michael's going to have the Giants. Good luck looking for Bonds.
Did you figure out how to use the printer?
Next one's live right now. Yeah.
Is that one better or?
Yeah, it's better.
Oh, actually.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Hi, Jessica.
You doing good, Emmy? It's digital hour around here. Everybody's on their freaking iPads and phones. I don't let them use their phones till night. We've got this one going to Hems. It's a pending payment, so as soon as that payment clears, we'll get you a spin. Next one's live right now. Mick says if anybody has Spectrum TV, it's down nationwide right now. Well, that stinks. Hopefully you're not trying to watch something. A's are off the board next to M. Davis. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's up for grabs. I'm glad the Pirates game is still working. Next one up, we got the Astros going to Jerry. Good luck. Next one's live. Maybe I should get Fubo. I mean, maybe if the Astros are on there. I don't know if you get blacked out like I do. I don't have cable though. I cut the cord a decade ago. Never looked back. We've got this next one going to Patrick. He's got the Guardians. Good luck with the Guards, man. Look for Jose Ramirez, bats, jerseys, balls. And next up, we've got Adam. Adam with the Braves. That's a good spot. Hank Aaron's in a couple of these checklists. Next one's now live. I think he's got a bat. That'd be awesome. I wish Hammer and Hank was still around. Yeah, he unfortunately passed away back during the COVID era. He actually died like just 2 days after getting the COVID vaccine. That was really, really sad. We've got Jerry taking this next one. Thanks, Jerry. Got the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's now live.
What?
M. Davis has our next one. M. Davis, thank you very much. Let's see what's next up. It is going to be the Diamondbacks next off the board. Good luck with the D-backs in the Super Under Wraps round. Next one's live right now. I just got a notification that Hem's payment has cleared, so we'll get you your spin here as soon as this one goes. All the big teams are still out there. So if you're chasing like the Mickey Mantle or the Babe Ruth or the Otanis and stuff, they're still on that board. We got the Goonies fan taking the Cardinals, and now let's get Hem's their spin. It's going to be popping up here any second. There it goes. So Hems to Gems, you're going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Did you see somebody hit a 1-of-1 Bonds auto from Tribute? I did not. That would be crazy. We've opened 2 boxes of Tribute so far. I've got a few more boxes, and then I'll probably have to hit the road tomorrow and go to the hobby shops and find some more for like $900 or whatever they're going for after tax. There's M. Davis taking the Orioles. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I wish Tribute was like $500 like it used to be just a couple years ago. Everything's like doubled in price. It's insane. Logan, how's it going, man? Hems to Gems. Going to try to improve a little bit on that Padres spot. Padres have some nice names in their wraps. They got Trevor Hoffman and Dave Winfield and Tatis. This time you're going to have the Nationals, and I'll tell you that's a good one because you can find Tom Brady stuff in here. Next one's now live. Yeah, 900 is crazy. Like if you spend 900 at the hobby shop, you're actually paying like 950 after tax, maybe like 955. That's almost $1,000 for one box for 6 packs, and you know it's probably only going to go up. Mosho is taking the next one. I've noticed Steel City still hasn't reduced their price of Chrome. I've been watching them. Chrome hobby boxes are still $475 a piece. Blowout's all sold out. So if you want to get it somewhere, Steel City $475. AB says it's $8.99 in his LCS. There's the Rockies going to Mosho. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. They've got some nice ones. Looking for Walker, of course, and Todd Helton. Next one's now live. We have had some luck with the Rockies here and there. We got Hunter Goodman a couple times. We got his jersey and his bat within the last month. Wow, AB's card says their LCS has Chrome for $519. I thought the prices would drop after that Ohtani was pulled. And I mean, it's been, 3-4 days since that was pulled, and they're still up there. There's the Rangers going to Adam. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Did somebody else put out another bounty for some other Logo Man auto or something? I don't know. That's crazy. $519 for a hobby box of Chrome. That's insane. Makes me wish I would have bought them all at Dick's Sporting Goods. They had like 12 boxes there. I only bought 2 of them. And those have long since been opened. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. The next one's live. I thought 325 was a bit high because they came out at 249 on release day. Well, on Tom's website, but man, more than double in some places now. Hems to Gems with our next one. Wait till, are you gonna say wait till Chrome update? I know. Got the Brewers. That'll just be it. Double what this is. You'll be paying $1,000 for hobby box with the rookie debut patch autos. There's the Brewers. Good luck for Mizorowski, Paul Mulders, Robin Yount. You got the baseball, you got the jersey, you got the bat, you got the blaster. I also tossed in a couple jumbo packs as well. Yeah, Chrome update. I don't even want to see those prices. We've got Mosho taking down the next one, and it's going to be the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. We got Jerry taking this next one. Thanks, Jerry. There's some big teams left. Jerry's got the Reds. We got both the Ohtani and the Judge / Mantle / Babe Ruth spots left. I mean, in those rounds, just by themselves, those teams usually go for $100 to $150 a piece. So in a triple unwraps round, we're talking like $300 to $450 spots that are still left, and there's 2 of them out of the final 9 teams. You got a good shot at one of those 2. Basically a 1 in 4.5 chance of getting either of those 2 big boy spots. So they're still left. Here's the teams that are remaining. A lot of great ones. The White Sox are still left. Dodgers are still left. Marlins, Twins, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Rays, and Jays. Final 9. Here we go. Triple under wraps, bats, jerseys, balls, and then some cards. 1 of each of the under wraps products plus the baseball cards. We got Hems to Gems taking our next one. Thank you very much. Phillies off the board. Phillies. The last under wraps baseball we had was a Phillies inscribed auto of Trey Turner. Now down to the final 8. You almost had a shot of getting one of those massive teams for basically 1/5, 1/6 of the price that they usually would go for. Jerry's taking this next one. Thanks, Jerry. We'll be taking down the Dodgers. Like a $400 spot right there. Congratulations. There's still 7 teams left. Jerry's going to be happy with that. Seven spots remain. Hems to Gems with our next one. I was worried that your camera fell because it's so close. Yeah, we're like jammed up close on YouTube. There's so many under wraps boxes here. Twins are off the board to Hems to Gems. Thank you very much. Down to 6 teams remaining. Chad's got our next one. Thanks, Chad. Chad's going to be taking the Rays off the board. We're down to the final 5. The final 5 are the White Sox, Marlins, Yankees, Pirates, and Blue Jays. 3 out of those 5 are really big teams. Next one's live right now. We got Michael taking the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Now we got 3 out of the 4 really big teams. White Sox, Marlins, Yankees, and Pirates. 3 under wraps boxes, a bat, a jersey, and a ball. Next one's live. David says Cubs beating up on the Dodgers. Good. I am so anti-Dodgers, I'll even root for a division rival to beat them. Adam had some bad luck last week. I hope you have better luck this week, man. We'll see. We've got Chad taking the White Sox. That's a nice get. And we're down to 3. Marlins, Yankees, and Pirates. Here you go. Next one's live right now. It's about, I have to sell 2 more teams and I'll start breaking the cards first. So, probably a couple minutes. Can you get me a Propel, please, from the Red Room? Pirates going to Hems. Good luck. 50-50 shot at the Yankees or the Marlins. Here you go. Thank you. Hems to Gems. Here's the moment of truth. Is it the Yankees or the Marlins? Oh, it's the Marlins. So close. Well, you never know. You might end up pulling one of the Marlins players. Ava Arquette, their big prospect, is in here. Also, Tommy White. And now, you've got the final team, which is usually the most expensive teams in under wraps because they occupy so much of the checklist. We're talking they've got like 1/6 of all the entire checklist with so many players on it. It's the Yankees. Looking for Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Whitey Ford, Aaron Judge, Mattingly, Jeter, Reggie Jackson, and the list goes on and on. They're all on the checklists. Here you go, 100% chance of the Yanks right now. Adam said you could feel disappointment in Arizona on that last one. And it's like a coin flip. It happens. Hems to Gem's going to get him. And if this was a, regular break, they would have been a lot more than 155. At least double that. So congratulations on picking them up. Our usual big Yankees guys aren't in here tonight. And you end up getting it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste my list. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll here. Let me just go and get this printed out and I'll be ready. Final print on my brand new printer. Wonder how long this will last. We'll start with the cards first, and then we'll get into all the under wrap stuff. And then I think we're probably going to finally be able to get on over to the pick your team round. Has sold enough spots, or is going to be close enough. All right, we got the jersey, the baseball. We'll start off with the packs here first. Inkjet printers are built to fall in 5 to 7 years. Yeah, I mean, I paid like $200 for this one at Walmart. I tried to look at the reviews and get the best one. I bought the Epson ink tank because supposedly the ink, you're supposed to be able to print a lot of copies. Already after one day, I've used about a quarter of the ink because there's a little you take a bottle and dump it into the printer itself. We've got a black Taylor Rogers, and we're also going to get a relic in this one, Marcus Semien for the Blue Jays. So I just tossed these in here to get a couple extra cards in there. A couple extra packs. Bull says, is the National overrated? Other years I would have said no. Nationals, you got to go. You're going to be able to get something that you're going to fall in love with. And I mean, if I look at my PC, most of that stuff is from the National, from previous years. This year's National sucked. It was the worst National I ever saw, and I don't even know if I want to go back. Everything was so overpriced. Like, those guys didn't... It's like... You had a bunch of collectors there that took their PC, all their personal collection, the cards that they're in love with, and that they didn't want to part with. Like, they didn't go there to sell cards. They just kind of went there just to show off, I guess. Because there was no deals to be had anywhere. Like, if you were getting a great deal, you were paying at comps. Like at most recently sold. Walker Buehler on the Aqua. He used to be good. I used to think Walker Buehler was really going to be something. Then he had some injuries, and he's never been the same. He bouncing around to the Phillies, and then Red Sox before that. He wants to go back to LA because I remember when he got traded or went to Boston, he's like, don't get rid of my Dodgers jerseys, guys. And that kind of rubbed a lot of Red Sox fans the wrong way. He says, I think the Nationals turned into an ego trip for the dealers. Yeah. Like the one guy that my brother and I were looking at cards. I came across this one guy that had literally about a dozen 52 Mantles. And while I was there looking, because I was about ready to ask him about something, this dude pulls out of his little, his freaking man pouch or whatever, you know, the little bag, fanny pack or whatever, pulls out a 52 Mantle. The guy looks at it, flips it over, types in something on his computer, and then turns to his buddy, says, all right, 20. The guy goes to the safe. There's a safe filled with stacks of cash. He grabs 2 bands, $10K each, and buys this Mantle for $20,000 on the spot in like less than a minute. And let me tell you, this Mantle looks hideous. It was awful. I can't believe he bought it for that much. Somebody had taken like a purple marker and like highlighted Mantle's name. And like I wouldn't want that. I mean, that just shows you how much PSA 1s were going for. I told my brother, I bet you that guy is going to Kurt's Card Care that card. Like, he'll take it, he'll wipe all that marker off. Maybe it gets authentic / altered, but somebody will still probably pay. You know, he cleans it up. Somebody will probably pay $40K for it. Even as, just to get the authentic. Maybe they won't grade it, but freaking Kurt's Card Care. Make that guy double his money. Because why would you buy a card that has been scribbled over in marker? I mean, that stuff is like magic. I mean, I don't know how it works, but it takes marks. You can take writing off of cards, pen marks. You can take creases out of cards. I've never tried it for myself. Just out of the kind of like the... I don't know, it's kind of like a moral dilemma. Like, nobody wants to buy a doctored up card. And then the people on the other side will be like, well, and people fix up cars all the time. Nobody has a problem with that. It's just, I don't understand how it works and how it's that good. That's why I usually like to buy graded cards, because hopefully they would see that it's been altered in some way. Because I don't have an eye for that stuff. I probably get duped all the time buying raw cards. I never buy vintage raw cards ever, unless it's like super cheap and a super good deal. Like if somebody had a beat up Clemente rookie card out there for like $200, I'd probably buy it. But even if it was a Clemente rookie that was, you know, kind of in bad shape for like $1,000, I still wouldn't touch it. Clemente rookies in a PSA 1 go for about $1,600, $1,700. All right, moment of truth. It's under wraps time. Let's start breaking this. I'm going to go ahead and pin the next round, which I think is going to be, is it Pick Your Team 1 finally? It's getting close. Okay, it's going next. It's at 9 now. I can confidently run that one. It's close. So Pick Your Team 1 with Chrome Jumbos coming up next. If you want to grab any of those remaining 9 teams. Then after that, I'll put a poll up. I'll probably put the poll up right now so that you can choose what's coming next. Tell my wife if this break is ready. All right, here we go. Under Wraps baseball to start. Let me get my little prize list ready so I can jot down who's getting each of these. This is always a fun round to do. I'm hoping for a Hall of Fame auto somewhere along the line out of these 3 boxes. And at least want to get some big names. There's probably going to be like, there'll probably be one box that's like an average name, and then hopefully like a really good name, then hopefully a crazy, amazing name. Got my pen ready to go. The Under Wraps. Ball, jersey, bat. I'll get the prize list already pre-written. Good luck. Here's your baseball. 2026 Under Wraps. We'll do the ball first, then we'll do the jersey and the bat. We also have an Under Wraps Pick Your Team bat round for later on tonight. There it is. All right. Inside there, 1 baseball of hopefully a big name. Makes us say Shohei and speak it into existence. I hope it's a Shohei Ohtani. It looks like it's a standard MLB baseball. These have been harder to open now that they put this extra tissue paper in there. Standard baseball. Standard MLB Rob Manfred baseball. Can you just put them on the table right there? I don't have my box. I forgot it.
Right. I don't know if that's the table. I can go like that.
Thank you. All right, here we go with our first Under Wraps product of this Under Wraps round. There's all your authentication stickers, and there is your autograph. We know that one if you've been around the channel. We've seen him a couple times. Hall of Fame pitcher. 2nd most saves ever, all time, behind Mariano Rivera. Anyone know? I'm sure you know by now. That's going to be Trevor Hoffman of the Padres. So San Diego takes our first one. Congratulations, San Diego. That's a good start. Who had the Padres? San Diego went to JB Helps. You're probably mad when you got the Padres. You're probably like all mad, like freaking Padres. I can't freaking believe it. Usually people don't like getting the Padres just because the rookie class is kind of weak in recent years. But JB Helps is going to help himself to the Trevor Hoffman signed baseball. Congrats. Next up, this big boy. Under Wraps jersey. Oh, this is the 2025 box. I grabbed the wrong freaking one. Let me get you the real one here, 2026. Good thing I caught that. Otherwise, somebody would have said, you got the wrong round there, buddy. '26 box has all the big names in it, all the big rookies. There we go. Grabbed the wrong one there. Super Under Wraps round. Here we go. Yeah, here I am pumping all the rookies when I'm selling the spots. So you can get Connor Griffin and Kevin McGonigal, but Yeah, that not in that other box. Yeah, it was hard to see the box. Yeah, that's why nobody noticed. The box was buried. All right, here we go. Starting off with a Hall of Famer. Now here's the next one. Fuel the reveal. We'll know right away when we see it. Oh boy, it's a Cardinal. Cardinals will take this one. Congratulations. White Sox Tom says Pujols. Hems to Gem says, didn't I get the Padres? Let me check on that. I'm glad you said something. I copied and pasted the list. This is random team break number 3. Super under wraps. I'm going to go and look at it once again. I will see that. Yeah, Hempstead Gems has it. How did... You know what? For some reason, when I hit the keystroke there, I'm glad you said something, man. I hit the keystroke and it must not have taken because, like, the entire list is wrong. Like I said, it's David for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Sometimes when you just go and keystroke it, it doesn't take for whatever reason. Yeah, you got him. Hems to Gems. I wasn't trying to pull a fast one on you, but I'm glad you said something because you just saved me big time. I would have figured that out later when none of the teams were matching up with their owner. Hems to Gems has it. And we're going to find out who this jersey is in a second. My wife's going to freaking kill me if I go in there and she already started sorting the cards. I got to rush out there and get her the right list. Hems to Gems was the one that was all mad getting the Padres. I'm sure I would have been too, but it pays off. I'll be right back. Let me just deliver the list. Gave the wrong list. All right, let's check it out. Here we go. The jersey. We know it's a Cardinals jersey. People were saying Pujols. People were saying Ozzy. People were saying Weatherholt. There you go. Wow, he signed this one pretty big. That is definitely J.J. Weatherholt. Congratulations on the front. Very, very nice, J.J. Weatherholt. So in the under wraps round, first up, we had Trevor Hoffman for the Padres, and now J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. I'm going to go ahead and process this and get it all folded back up nice. And that I sent it in its original briefcase because, God forbid, I fold this up and put it in a bubble mailer, and then that bubble mailer gets like snagged on something, and some piece of metal or something rips through the bubble mailer and rips your jersey. So I always ship the nice sturdy briefcase along with it. Very nice. Moshe says, did the Giants acquire Marcelo Meyer? You must be on Facebook. Did you see that on Facebook? There's so many fake posts like that on there. I don't even like using Facebook anymore. Nah. The Giants sent you an email? Says Moshe. Is it real? It might be a phishing attack. You got to be careful. They got Marcelo Meyer for who? Wow. I thought that was fake. That's one of their big youngsters. I'm here thinking it was completely fake. I did not hear that. What was the trade? Man, the Red Sox getting busy. The Orioles are probably, wait, Marcelo Meyer was available? So the Cardinals, by the way, taking a look at my updated list, are going out to the Goonies fan. So the Goonies fan, congratulations. You got that one. One final one here. It's the Under Wraps bat. Let's check it out. Good luck wrapping up this Super Under Wraps round with the jersey, the ball, the bat, the cards. And here we go. Trevor Hoffman. J.J. Weatherholt. It's been a good round. Roll it on out of here. There it is. Man, what a good round so far. Hopefully the bat doesn't like ruin everything with a freaking Gavin Lux bat or Dustin May bat or something like that. That would suck. All right, here we go. There's the knob. I'm going to go ahead and rotate it. Wow, look what we have here. It's a 1-of-1 bat. A 1-of-1 bat has just been found. I assume that's the artist signature right there. Get ready. We've only hit one 1-of-1 bat. These are very, very rare. We hit the Aaron Judge 1-of-1 bat for EO about a month or two ago. Look at this. A 1-of-1 art bat right there. Victus on the label. That's Juan Soto. Look at this. A game model Juan Soto Mets bat right there. That is amazing. Going out to Jerry, who has the Mets in this random under wraps break. Look at look. I wish I could show this to you in a little more depth here, but it says New York Mets on the back side. It's got some extra graphics colored in there. Juan Soto signed it with the kind of like the pow effect. Man, very nice. Chat wants me to turn it up and down like this. All right, I really can't do that because there's a TV right there blocking it. But man, that's a beauty. That's a beauty going out to Jerry. That's going to look great on the wall. Future Hall of Famer Juan Soto. I don't even know what side you show off when you display this. Do you show this or do you show this? Jerry might have to get like one of those like rotating like hot dog things and fashion it modified into a bat display. That's awesome. That would look great on eBay. There's probably some Mets fans that might be interested in this right now. Jerry's getting it. That was a great round. Under Wraps giving us autographs of Hall of Famer Trevor Hoffman, Super Rookie J.J. Weatherholt, and future Hall of Famer and a 1-of-1 of Juan Soto. Fantastic. I picked some good ones. You know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Remember when we did that round before? It was the Dylan Beavers round. We had 2 Dylan Beavers items in that round. That really atones for that. Congratulations. All right, next round up, it is going to be the Chrome Jumbo Box round. Let me grab your Jumbo Box. Everything Chrome went way, way up in price. And what goes up never comes down, I guess, in this hobby. Because, at least with box prices, that's how it seems to work. They're still up there. It's like $475 for hobby, like $800-900 for jumbos. We're going to go ahead and do this jumbo round right now. I just have to collect a blaster box for you. So it's a jumbo and a blaster. And if you'd like to grab any of the remaining teams, there's only 7 of them left, then we'll get right into it. We'll start off with the Houston Astros. They are a $60 team. We're going to start them off at just $22. They're going live right now. I'm going to grab my 5,000 count box and start putting some of these sorted rounds in. All right, Astros are sold. Thank you very much. Going out to Shubop. Next up. The Mets, fresh off that big Juan Soto pull, dropping them down to $22. They're live right now. David's getting his Hunter Goodman bat tomorrow. That'll be a nice one. All-Star Hunter Goodman. Oh, Brewers are threatening here on Bubba Chandler. First and third with 2 outs. Scores 4-1. What do we do? He's pitched well. I say let him in. I don't trust our bullpen at all. We've got the Mets going out to Chris Six. Chris, thank you very much. Here's the Royals. They're a $70 team. We'll start them off at half price with Jack Cagliones and Bobby Witts and George Bretts. They're going next. They're going to go to, let's see, Sean's in the lead. Let's see if he hangs on. Yep, he's going to get him. Sean, thank you very much. First City, how's it going? Is this Skeen's last full year with the Pirates? No, the Pirates still have him 3 more years. You get a player for 6 years, so yeah, they got him 3 more years. Plenty of time. Sean, good luck. Next one up, we got the Brew Crew. They're a $90 team. We're starting them off at half price, looking for the Mizorowski rookies and rookie autos, and that's trouble. Into the gap. They're going to score a run and throw the ball away. That's great. And throwing the ball around. It's 4-3. Pirates being Pirates. Oh boy. Andrew Vaughn getting things done. That guy sucked with the White Sox. Now he's good with the Brewers. There goes the Brewers. Wow. Half price is a steal for the Brewers spot with what Mizorowski commands. Congratulations. I thought I'd start him at 45 and get some interest in there, but here's the A's. I'll start them off at 22. Oakland going next. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson's, and Bubba's out of the game. Oh, here comes Gregory Soto, our former closer. First City turned it off to watch me. Pirates are just not good. They're just, I don't know. I'm hoping they can get into the playoffs and get that 3rd wild card and see what happens. A's are going to go to Sean. You know, any team can get hot for a couple weeks. Blue Jays next for 22. They're alive right now. Yeah, Luke Weaver's going to be like a rock star coming in here. He's got to save the season for us. Hems to Gems, taking our next one. Thank you very much. The Blue Jays are yours. Here's the Cardinals. They're a $70 team. I'll do 44 on them. Looking for Weatherholt rookies and rookie autos. We did pretty well with the Cardinals on Friday night. Put a lot of Weatherholts, including an autograph. Nationals going off the board to Fat Frank. And the last team out, you're looking for the Dodgers. I know the Otani's found, but even the base cards are very, very valuable. I'll knock them down to 122. That is about $78 off. Crazy trades, says Tuck. Yeah, a lot of crazy trades out there. Cannot believe the Dodgers got away with what they got. And they got Chris Bubich, too. Like, how many starters do those guys need? They didn't even need Tarek Skubal. They already have like a solid rotation without him. They got Yamamoto. They've got Otani. They've got Blake Snell, who's won 2 Cy Youngs. They've got Tyler Glasnow. What else am I missing? They did not need him. They got McKinstry. He's like an all-star this year. He's a starter. And Hemston Gem will have the Dodgers. Oh, my God. Soto comes in and drills this guy on the shoulder. Drilled Garrett Mitchell right in the arm. This guy sucks. Gregory Soto, he was good like the first month or two. Now first and second. Right on the tricep. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to download this list and things slipping away here in Arizona. Not Arizona, in Milwaukee. I was looking at the Arizona Diamondbacks as I get this list copied and pasted. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Start off with the blaster. And I'll put a pull up for your random team break number 4. Man, is this new printer noisy. Who's the front runner for the National League Rookie of the Year? Is it still Weatherholt? Oh, there's an issue. Paper out. Some paper in there. I'd say it's probably Weatherholt, but I'm hoping that Esmeralyn Valdez can keep on doing what he's doing for the Pirates. Maybe he'll end up capturing it if he can have a crazy August and September. Only half the season for him, but thanks. I'm just about ready to start the next one. Weird, Topps just texted me that a shipment's on the way, but what did I buy from them? I didn't buy anything from Topps.
Did you get a Walmart?
What? Oh yeah, because my other printer broke. It got ink all over my clothes.
Really?
I was trying to clear the paper jam, and the ink got all over my shorts, my shirt, all over my hands, got all over his table.
He's cleaned up.
Yeah, so I made sure that printer never does that again. Are you doing another round, or are you done? It's because I need to know if I should start sorting.
I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, let's just come back and tell me when you're ready, but so I should sort until then?
Yeah,
All right, good luck, everybody. This one's ready. I'm going to put that pull up right now. Random team break number 4. Here's your choices. 2026 Chrome Black. We can do Super Chrome. That would be Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster. Those would start off around $50 a piece. Can bring back Tribute. 2026 Tribute. Those would be starting out around 35 starts. Oh, Soto gets out of it. Strikes him out. Thank goodness. Well, what else could I put in there? I could do 2026 Road to Opening Day. And we can do 3 boxes of it. So that'll be a big one. And because it's a big one with a lot of boxes, those go for what, like $400 a piece. We'll be starting those out probably around $40 starts. Just to let you know. All right, I think that's good. Those are your choices. All right, good luck, everybody. Hope we can get some good cards for you. I love Chrome. Chrome's a good one. It's a fun product. I just wish it wasn't so freaking expensive. I don't know what Topps is sending me. An order from Topps has shipped. Like, what even is that? I've been trying to just not even like spend anything on my credit card recently after all that money spent at the National and everything. What the heck is on the way? Oh, mega boxes are shipped. Topps Chrome mega boxes is what it is. I bought those like 2 months ago on pre-order. So yeah, I've got a few mega boxes coming for a new preview video. That'll be fun to check those out. I wonder what those were going to go for. In the stores, I think they're going to be like 70, right? And that means online will be like 140. Thought you had money left over from the National. I didn't spend it all. I mean, it's in cash. But my credit card is pretty much maxed. Max Clark will be in 2027 Topps. Yeah. He's gotten called up. Too late to be an update. You have to be up by like the first week of June to be an update. All right, here we go. No Mizorowski coming up. We got a 4-game series against the Brewers, and we missed Mizorowski somehow. It says Wednesday's to be determined. Is that Mizorowski's normal spot? Is he like having that dead arm syndrome again? I'll have to hear from the Brewers fans about that. We got the Jonathan Ronda red, white, and blue. Roman Anthony. Carson Bench. Freddie Peralta just got traded, so he's gone. I think he's... Who did he get traded to? Cubs? Cubs were pretty busy at the deadline. Mets also giving away everybody. All right, there's the blaster. I just like to throw those in. Get a couple extra cards in there. Rays. Okay. Wait, you got Joey Bart? Bart was traded again? He's becoming a journeyman. That's his 4th team already. His 3rd team of the year. All right, here we go with the jumbo. 2 autos. Numbered stuff in here also. I guess the mega boxes are going to be in for Wednesday breaks. So we'll have Mega Mania with Chrome on Wednesday. Pick your team rounds. So I'm excited for those. It'll probably be like our finest Mega Mania rounds with like 6 mega boxes. Which we have a finest Mega Mania round filling right now. It is the next closest pick your team break to going. It's listed for you right there. Here we go. We got Patrick Bailey wave refractor. He's not been too much so far. Great defensive catcher. That's about it. Here's another great defensive catcher. Doesn't do anything else. There's Luis Morales. I'll forever remember him after seeing his tribute autograph. Derek Jeter perspectives. Christopher Sanchez. Great pitcher right there. All-Star Game starter. This is black and white. Negative card. Next one up. Kazuo Okamoto. We pulled him out of tribute. Out of 99. Rookie auto. There's Aaron Judge and Shea Langoliers. And we got Corbin Burns in there as well. Coming up next, Nick Kurtz on the refractor. Nothing crazy yet. No autos and no numbered cards. Should change soon. There's Ellie and Jung-Hoo Lee and Joe Adell, who also was traded. Joe Adell is now on the Guardians. Some people were speculating Mike Trout might get traded. Phillies couldn't get it done. I was hoping that he would go home to Philadelphia. I hope that gets done. I always like to see a player play his whole career for one team. I think that's so special. But the Angels have just sucked the entirety of Mike Trout's career. That I think he just needs to get off of it so he can at least be in the playoffs a little bit. Like, that dude has only played in 3 playoff games in his whole life. And the Angels lost all 3 of them. That's his legacy, I guess. Here we go. First auto, it's going to be Kyle Karras. Eric Karras' son. Number to 499, and now we get a numbered card. It's a good one. J.J. Weatherholt. I would actually rather have that than that autograph. No offense to the Rockies, but I like Weatherholt. He's a Pittsburgher. It's number 99 on the green wave. Let me get that one top loaded up. That's a beauty. We've had a nice bit of luck with Weatherholt tonight. Pulled his jersey earlier. Well, there he is. Another autograph will be coming up. Trout's too loyal. I'm sure if you know, if there was a trade, he has 10-5 rights, I would imagine. I'm sure he would definitely accept the trade to the Phillies to go home. Come on, finally maybe win something. There's the Miz. Just leave that one up. I know Angels had Ohtani and Trout, the two best players in the sport, and could not win. That was when Trout was not hurt either, like 2018, 2019 either. There he is. Speaking of Ohtani, we get his refractor. That's a $40 card if he wins the MVP, which is no slam dunk anymore. PCA is going to be getting a look from all the voters. Next one up. There's 4 packs left in this jumbo box. Brandon Lau is going to start it off. We got something upside down that's usually a fake out. It's nothing special. Alex Freeland. Aaron Judge. Dansby and refractor of good old former batting champion Jeff McNeil. We got some color coming in this one. Still looking for that final autograph. There's Luke Weaver. He's on the Pirates now, so pitching pretty well with the Mets. 1.84 ERA. And here's some color. James Wood, numbered to 75 on the Contenders style ticket. Not too bad right there. Good looking card with that purple wave design. Down to 2 packs remaining here. There's Goldie, Garrett Cole on the wave, and Isaac Collins. So our last pack better have an autograph, or they forgot us. Forgot about it. I don't know. We'll see. Guaranteed to have 2 autos per. Let's see what happens here. Last pack magic is what we're looking for. Something better than that Kyle Karros, numbered to 499 rookie auto. It's going to be coming up right after this. Could be a black parallel. It is going to be a Chandler Simpson from the Ink Strokes. Those are pretty nice cards. I always like those. We've pulled a few of those now. That'll go out to Tampa Bay. Chandler Simpson, numbered to 99. Kind of like a marquee set. Chandler Simpson, fast player, not the greatest hitter around. Very interesting. So congratulations to the Rays. Go ahead and top load that one up. Green to 99. All right, that round is in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated. We're going to move to our next round. See what it's going to be. We got the finest mega round. There's still a little over half the spots remaining in that one if you want to grab any of those. It's with all those finest mega boxes. There goes the Yankees in that round to Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. We also have the Under Wraps Time bat round as well, which we just did one of those bats and pulled a Juan Soto 1-of-1 bat. So those bat rounds are pretty fun to do also. So those are the only 2 pick your team rounds that are left. We have random team breaks as well that we're running tonight, and we have a tie right now between Chrome Black and Tribute. It is tied up 11-11. We'll see what ends up winning this. Also, Road to Opening Day is right there. It's over on the left-hand side of your screen. Chrome Black is It's Tribute taking this one now by 1 vote. Also, road opening day is there. Okay, let's do Tribute. And for those of you voting for Chrome Black, I'll get in the next round. It lost by 1 vote. So last time we did that, I didn't even run the next poll. I just went with it. We'll track down some Chrome Black, and maybe I'll do a double break and get some road opening day in there for you too, because that finished 2 votes behind. It was really close. Here's our next one. Tribute's back. Started off the night, and now it's back again. Let me get it set up for you. 2026 Tribute plus a Series 2 blaster box. Random team break number 4. Good luck, everybody, in this one. These ones will be on the 10-second quick fill method, starting off at 35 for this super expensive box. Brand new, though. And it also comes with a blaster box, which I'll grab. First one's live. Gregory Soto going multiple innings here. Let's see if he can get something done. Throws one to the backstop there. Phillies will be the first team off the board. Going out to Tate. Takes him down at 49. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Pirates. Let's see here. But I start talking about some team names, but I remember you can't say team names. They automatically get pulled. It's the weirdest thing. This next one is going to go to A-Team, and it's going to be the Brewers. A-Team, good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live. Not too shabby right there. Next one up, David is going to have the Red Sox. That's a good get. Good luck, David. Next one's live. Do you follow Clint Hurdle on socials? I bought his signed book. He's not a full-on sober Christian. Really? I knew that he used to drink all the time. I didn't think he went back to that. Yeah, he used to have problems with alcohol, especially. So he's back to drinking? He fell off the wagon? I hope not. I used to like Clint Hurdle. There's Michael taking the Rangers. Next one's live. He's now a blank. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew he was a sober Christian, though. I knew that. You completely threw me off saying he's not a sober Christian anymore. I was like, oh, that's too bad. I know that people struggle with addiction every day. It's always sad when they fall off the wagon, but I'm glad that you just mistyped a word there. We got the Orioles going to Sean. Good luck, Sean. Next one's live right now. Yeah, back when Clint Hurdle was around, come to think of it, we used to have Faith Night where all the players would stay after the game and talk to the crowd about their Christian faith. I haven't heard anything about that in... I feel like since he's been gone. That was like a secret, top secret promo they don't even advertise anymore. Yeah, Hurdle was always like a huge part of that. Jay Finn taking the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Next one's live right now. I don't know if they would do that. I mean, Pirates still have, really just some players that are fully transparent about their faith. I mean, Henry Davis wears a chest protector with a Romans Bible verse on it. Connor Griffin's walk-up song is a Christian rock song. Chris X taking the next one. Thanks, Chris. It says pending. Your payment has failed for now, but as soon as it clears, we'll give you a spin. Next one's live. Sometimes that takes a while. Jake is going to take our next one. Thanks, Jake. Jake is going to get the D-backs. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live. Camilo Doval is warming up in the Pirates bullpen. Former Giants closer. Former Yankees beleaguered middle reliever. I don't know. Seems like Dennis Santana 2.0 from what I read, but hopefully not. Throws hard. Michael taking the next one. It'll be the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next one's now live. Thanks, Michael. Next up, J-Fin's taking this one down to 47. Thank you, J-Fin. Let's see what it's going to pop out. How about the Braves? Atlanta Braves are yours. Good luck with Atlanta. And here's your next one. Next one up, the Goonies fan is going to have the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's now live. And now Gregory Soto is in a bit of a jam. Multiple runners on base. Mariners off the board next to Michael. Takes it down to 47. Thanks, Michael. Good luck. Next one's now live. This is Bill Murphy, idiot. I'm not too fond of this guy. Their pitching coach, Pirates pitching coach, walks out there. Pirates pitching staff has been awful this year compared to last year. We were 5th in ERA last year. This year we're down near the bottom. First he says Soto's in the jam. That's shocking. Yeah, 1 out, 2 guys on base now. Michael Phelps at the Cubs game. Cool. Big name swimmer right there. Jerry's got the next one, taking the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Jerry, next one's now live. And our next one up, it's going to be the Rockies going to Patrick. Good luck, Patrick. Rockies off the board. Next one's live. Just about halfway through. A lot of good teams still out there. Chrisick's payment is still pending, by the way, so still can't give you a spin. It won't let me until that payment clears. We've got the Buccos going to Travis. So you'll be looking for the Bonds cards in his Pirates uniform. He also has them in the San Fran uniform as well. Good luck. It's also got a lot of autos in here. This set is all about Bonds. Or not all about it, but they got a lot of Bonds chasers in this set. Buddha's got our next one. Buddha, thank you very much. Gonna have yourself the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live. Sean's got the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Looking for Ohtani stuff. Next one's up for grabs. Buddha's taking another one. Gregory gets out of it. Soto striking him out. Yanks off the board. Good luck with New York. Looking for Judge, Ben Rice, Schlittler. Next one's up for grabs. Percy would love a modern Killer Bees card. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You talking about Bell, Bonds, and Bonilla? Or are you talking about Bagwell, Berkman, Biggio? Pirates had their own Killer Bees too. We got Adam taking the Cardinals. Next one's live right now, or just Bonds and Bonilla. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You don't see many Bobby Bo cards ever. Bobby Bonilla, I don't even know if I've ever pulled a Bobby Bonilla autograph. He's a guy that just disappeared. He had some cards up into like the early 2000s, and then he retired and never again. They haven't even made a card of him in like archives or anything like that, or even brought him back. He would be a good candidate to put in like flagship archives as a fan favorite, you know? Maybe not for the Mets. I don't think he's very liked in New York because he kind of sucked when he went there, but we liked him a lot in Pittsburgh. Still counting that Mets money. Yeah, Mets fans don't like him. There's the Blue Jays. Good luck. There's 11 teams left. Next one's live. Yeah, he's still getting paid by the Mets. Steve Phillips, the GM that gave him that crazy deal. I think he had like $8 million, or was owed like $6 to $8 million, and he just elected instead to, you know, defer it and take. He really turned in like, I don't know, 30 to 50 million, something like that. Some dog has the Guardians. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Adam says, I think the Cardinals suck in this product. That would be surprising. They got a lot of good names to choose from. Let me see what you're looking at. St. Louis Cardinals. They have, really? They got Pujols autos, McGuire autos, Steve Carlton autos, Nolan Arenado, Yadier Molina. They've got the Weatherholt's in there. I was thinking, is Weatherholt not there? Weatherholt's there. League inauguration, rookie auto. Next up, the Angels. Going off the board, good luck. No. I'll show you. They actually, the Cardinals are pretty loaded. You got to look at the right spot. Jimmy Crooks is just a base card, yeah, but look at all these hits. Ozzie Smith, these are all the autographs. Pujols, McGuire, and the list goes on. So yeah, all the big names on the autograph checklist and the relics. All the guys you want to see there are there. Yeah, that'd be pretty dumb if they only had Jimmy Crooks on the checklist. That would be awful. Next one is going live right now as the Angels come off the board. Yeah, for a $900+ box, they better have something more than Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. Czar says Bubba Chandler always destroys the Brewers every time. We're winning right now, but Pirates bullpen sucks, so we'll see what happens. How they're setting this up. We got a whole new back of the bullpen now with Camilo Doval, who I guess is going to be the setup man. Luke Weaver, if he's in town, will be our closer. It will be interesting to see. There's 9 teams left. I'll tell you who they are. The 9 remaining teams are the Cubs are still out there, and the White Sox, and the Reds. Those are 3 solid teams. Also the Astros, the Mets, the Padres, the Giants, which you'd be chasing these cards right here, autos, and he's got a special checklist of inserts. The Rays and the Nationals. Those are your remaining teams. for Chase Burns and Sal Stewart's from the Reds. Pirates made some good trades. I don't think our bullpen will suck starting next week. I'm just a hopeful lifetime fan. Yeah, I mean, it's better than what we've got, honestly. We're better than we were last week before we had these guys. How much better? I don't know. It'd be really helpful if we can get O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin back soon. Where's the Giants looking for Bonds? Good luck. Quagley took that one down at 43. 8 teams left. Next one's live right now. How do you feel about getting Luke Weaver? Now, I didn't know much about Luke Weaver. I knew he bounced around a little bit. I remember him back in his Cardinals days. I didn't realize he'd become a pretty good reliever this year. I guess he pitched for the Yankees in relief previously before that. But looking at the stats, I mean, I'm hopeful. 1.84 ERA, we'll take that. There goes the Mets. To David. Thanks, David. Good luck. Next one's live. We've got our next team going to First City. First City's going to have the Astros. Good luck with Houston. A lot of times in a break, like tribute, you'll be looking for Bagwell, Biggio, maybe Nolan Ryans. Good luck with the Stros. Down to the final 6. I think the Reds, the Cubs, and the White Sox are all still out there. You can check the full list by clicking on the break at the bottom of your screen. Well, Andy Rodriguez just got the luckiest stolen base ever. It was totally picked off and they threw the ball away. That's a huge break. Cubby's going off the board, going to Adam. Good luck. Next one's live. Next one up, White Sox coming off the board. Going out to Michael. Good luck. Next one's live. Only 4 teams left now. We got First City grabbing this one. We got a trade off for Mets or the Red Sox for the Cubs. So David's got 2. Take your pick. There goes Cincinnati going off the board to First City. They're a great team for Chase Burns. 3 teams remain now in this tribute box break, and we'll be ready to go. What are you breaking after this? Well, it'll be a random team break of your choice. Actually, you know what? You guys already picked it. It'll be Chrome Black with Road to Opening Day. I'll put some stuff together because those were all real close. Or it'll be one of those picker team rounds, which are getting close. Which would be either finest or under wraps bats. Once they get down to single digits, I like to run them. That's Nationals coming off the board next, / Expos. Going out to Adam. Thank you very much. Up next, there's only 2 teams left. Rays and Padres, the final 2. Since those are the last 2 teams, just to get it rolling right along, I'll go ahead and start them off at the low price of $1. Astros are also up for trade. This is First City. Henry Davis freaking flies out with runners in scoring position. That sucks. Well, hanging on for dear life to this lead. Mets and Pirates coming up this weekend. I gotta hit up Brandon and see if he wants to go to these games. He won a watch with Jams like 2 months ago and said he might want to come up for this. He's down in Maryland. Gonna check in. If he's watching, let me know, because if you're not able to make it, I can always send you cards, because you did win. I gotta send you something. Cards, cash, whatever. Same deal from Iowa to Arizona. The National was so ridiculous that there was nothing Pete Crow Armstrong that was a good deal unless you wanted like a freaking PCA out of 99 freaking base card for like hundreds of dollars. You'd be better off just taking 500, buying what you want on eBay. My brother actually, when we went back to the Airbnb after the National, walking around there, he just went and bought all the cards he wanted on eBay for like half of what they were on sale for at the National. He probably bought like, I want to say at least 4 or 5 Hall of Fame rookies from the 50s. All right, so the Rays are going to 280 collectibles. Thank you very much. And the final team, you got the Padres. 100% chance of the Padres going live right now. Chris's payment never cleared, so that sometimes happens. Camilo Doval, 4.65 ERA. He should fit in nicely with the Pirates bullpen with that ERA. We've got this one going to Some Dog. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. The tribute round, our second go around with tribute, is coming up. Good luck to everybody. Duvall pitched really bad in New York. He pitched well on the road, so hopefully, I think the Pirates are hoping that he's going to pitch like that at PNC Park like he did on the road. Like a 1-something ERA on the road and a 7-something ERA at home. Starts off with the, was that 1 pitch, 1 out? That's a good way to start. All right, we're ready to start. Here we go. We'll start off with the blaster first, and then we'll get into the finest box second. Or not finest, the tribute box. You have finest coming, so I got finest on the brain. There's a big finest Mega Mania round. If you'd like to grab any spots of that, that is going to be pinned down below. It's getting there. We also have another random team break that finished 1 vote behind this. People want to see Chrome Black back again. How about at the National? There's people that buy boxes at lids. They rip them. They take their good hits, and they leave all the rest as scraps for the vultures to come along and pick through and take. The one girl had been doing that and said, "Oh yeah, at least this time they left them here, because a lot of times they just throw all the cards in the garbage can. I've been taking them out." I was like, wow, that's pretty wild. So I looked through those cards. I don't even know if I ever showed you what I took. Somebody opened up a box. They left of Series 2. It was a hobby box. They left behind the hit of the box just laying there in a disheveled mess. It was a Nolan Arenado. They also left behind 1 Silver Pack card. They took the other 3. The Mookie Betts Silver Pack card was just laying there. And then they left their Chrome Black base cards. You know, Chrome Black comes with an encased card, and then it comes with that pack of cards. They left all those sitting there, too. There was an O'Neill Cruz there, so I grabbed that for my daughter. The autograph, obviously, they took. I thought that was pretty wild. I couldn't imagine just, opening a hobby box that they paid $150 for, and then just leaving pretty much all of it behind. Maybe they didn't want to carry it. I don't know. At least they didn't throw it away. Something sticking right here. Oswaldo Cabrera foil. Aaron Judge. We need to see him back soon. Got a gold card. It's pretty good. You don't see that all that often. A numbered card in a blaster. There's Adley Rutschman. Just got traded to the Boston Red Sox, which will be weird. And Tarek Skubal just got traded as well. I don't like Tarek Skubal anymore. I already didn't really like him that much after the whole Team USA stuff with him being a big baby. And now he's on the naughty list. Probably won't like Tarek Skubal again unless he comes and plays for the Pirates. That's not going to happen. Yeah. Don't really care for that guy that much. At least he was smart to only pitch like one game, because most of those guys that pitched multiple games or played multiple games in the World Baseball Classic ended up really sucking this year. Really having career worst years. But anyhow, let's get into the main box here. It's right here. It's Tribute. Bonds on the front. Pirates with the 1-2-3 inning. I cannot freaking believe it. Unreal. I'll do the autos first. Let's see. Sometimes it's easy to tell and sometimes it's not. That's definitely a relic. That's definitely a relic. I'm torn about these two. I feel like these are probably the relics and these are probably the autos. I could be wrong. But here we go, everybody. It's Tribute time. Our second box of this. We got more of these coming. We'll have some tomorrow. Start off with a Choreo. These cards are beautiful. I noticed this year they took away the little spacer in between. Anyone notice that? I actually just now am pointing it out. I didn't say anything about it before. There used to be a little sleeve there, like a little white piece of paper. It's gone. Jack Caglione rookie right there. That's a good hit. And how about O'Neal Cruz is our first official hit for the Buccos. He was on a 100 RBI pace this year before he got hurt. We haven't seen him in a while. Numbered to 199. Triple relic right there. That Jack Caglione will probably be worth like 20 bucks. Let me get that one top loaded up. Jack Cags. Oh, I'm all out of these top loaders. Let me see if I have another pack. That I do. Should. Yep. I had to stop off at BCW and get some supplies. I was like, I might as well get some thick top loaders too. While I'm at it. I forgot to bring my top loaders along for the breaks. So I had to get some top loaders so I could top load your cards. All right, here we go with our next one. Triple relic of O'Neal Cruz, hit number 1. These other two will likely be relics as well. We'll save the autos for last. Babe Ruth to 25. That's not too bad. And how about a duel there? Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez numbered to 99. Not too bad, especially with Alvarez on his way to an MVP. It looks like, unless Caminero can step in. And here we go with our last relic pack. And then we get into the autos. Sal Stewart is on top. Bobby Witt's on the bottom. And the hit is going to be the game used Matt Olson. Nice card right there. Matt Olson for the Braves is off the board. Well, let's go, autos. Yeah, I saved the autos for last. I purposely, I can feel the thickness. Like, these are thin. The other ones were, like, double the size. So I saved the autos for last with Tribute. Save the best for last. All right, here we go. Now you'll have all autos the rest of the way. Shohei Ohtani starts it off. Can't do the play the autograph game anymore, can we? Well, you know what? Maybe we can. Look what we got here. Edgar Martinez, a Hall of Famer. I was looking for the auto on the bottom. That's a pretty good pack. Shohei Ohtani with Hall of Famer Edgar Martinez to 199 and Peyton Tolley. Look at that right there. Seattle Mariners coming up big. It's a beautiful card. On card. All these are on card autos. Crest calligraphy autograph card. That's a beauty. Get this one fixed up for our Mariners owner. It's a nice Ohtani, too. Ohtani base card out of this? What do you think that's worth? 30 bucks for a base card? I bet. Since it's such an expensive box. 2 packs remain. Here's the next one. Juan Soto hit his 1-of-1 bat tonight. Gunnar Henderson, who's probably missing his buddy. What do we have here? This looks like a duel. Wow. It is. Gunnar and his buddy that I just mentioned. He's missing this guy. Adley Rutschman just traded today to the Boston Red Sox. A dual on-card auto right there. Numbered to 50. Man, how about that, Orioles? That's a really nice hit. It is going out to Sean. Congratulations. That's a beauty. 2 on-card signatures. Let me take a moment and get that one top loaded up right away. Yeah, dual autographs are always really nice. Logistically, it's probably not the easiest thing to get done. But when they're in the same clubhouse like that, maybe it's a little easier. Probably sign that card within minutes of each other, I would imagine. Alrighty, let's see. What else do I have coming up? I'm all out of penny sleeves right now. Gotta go grab those. Pirates going to the bottom of the ninth. Looks like coming up here. This is about to get interesting. That last pack will have an autograph, so stay tuned for that. This Ultra Pro case they sent to me, they tape 2 cases together. It's always super annoying when they do that. Next round coming up, you guys voted in Chrome Black, so that'll be coming next with, it'll be a double break. We'll also have Road to Opening Day with it. With maybe something else, but we got one more pack before we get there. Here it is. Last pack magic. We've got a printing plate. Did you see that? Let's just get right to it because you probably saw the back. That's not even the hit. There's a Dodger autograph in there, and the printing plate, it's going to be Fernando Tatis Jr., 1-of-1 right there for the Padres spot. 1-of-1. Congratulations. Padres will take it. That one is going to go out to Some Dog Collectibles, and we're not even done yet. We have an autograph coming up of Alex Freeland to 99 for the Dodgers. Congrats. That's great. Man, that kind of was a spoiled the surprise there with that printing plate all flipped over on me. You saw it immediately. Tatis looks like he has a weird Santa Claus white beard on that card too, because of the whole printing plate effect. Let me get it top loaded up. Congrats once again to Some Dog. The next break coming up, Chrome Black is going to be making its return for the first time in probably like 3+ months. Chrome Black's triumphant return here tonight. With the Chrome Black, we're also going to be tossing in a Road to Opening Day box as well. And got to get a blaster in there too to get a couple more cards into play in the mix. Making a Bowman box. So there's random team break number 5 coming up next. Just give me a second to type it all up. Create a break. Random team break number 5. 2026 Chrome Black plus Road to Opening Day plus Bowman. Bowman is a blaster box. All right, and we'll be teams. Got the quick fill turned on. We'll be starting these off around $29. Starting off 10 seconds. Go right to it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Road opening day, guaranteed auto and numbered card. Chrome black, guaranteed auto. And I think there's usually a numbered card in there too. First one up. Buddha is going to have this one, taking the Braves to start things off. Good luck, Buddha. Next one's live right now. Here we go with the Buccos in the bottom of the ninth. Let's listen in. Mason Montgomery gunning for a save. Next one, I'm going for 45. This will go to Sean. And of course I said Buccos, so they get pulled. Pirates. Good luck with the Buck spot. Next one's now live. Adam's going to head off to Target tomorrow. Is it a stock day tomorrow? Take is going to take the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's now live. I never even know when our Target stock's around here. I don't know. I think maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I don't think there's anything really new coming out to chase after. Unless you get lucky and they put some finest megas out there, then that would be nice. Or maybe they slip out the Chrome megas a day early. Got the D-backs going next. Next one's live right now. Thank you very much, Michael. We've got our next one going to MK. It'll be the Cardinals off the board next. Good luck with the cards. Next one is live. David Cheese got this next one. David's going to have his team, the Cubbies. Good luck. Buddha says, so I got the Yankees last break. Do I get that Babe Ruth? Yeah. So as long as he's in a Yankees uniform, let's see here. Where was it? It was an orange, wasn't it? Where was it? I don't see it now. But yeah, you get it. Oh, there's another stack of hits. Yep, right there. That's yours. Number to 25. That's all yours. If you have the Yanks, I can't remember. Next one's live right now. We had a failed payment there on something or other, so next one's going live. Yeah, I'll get it sent out tomorrow. Everything ships next business day, so we always have them in the mail right away. In fact, usually while the breaks are filling, I'm sorting the cards so that at the end of the night I can just get right into shipping. Yeah, the Guardians got off the board to Michael. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live. Yeah, sometimes if it's a big, expensive box, you might end up with just a common or two. Yeah. And then other times you might end up with something crazy like a printing plate or a 1/1 or a really nice auto. Or like in the bat round, that 1/1 Juan Soto bat that Jerry is taking home. Hunt is going to have the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Now the Brewers are in business. They got an infield single here. Uh-oh. Next one's up. Oh yeah, you bought a Series 1 blaster and got nothing. That happens too. Terrible throw by Nick Gonzalez, of course. He was safe by a mile too. The Goonies fan taking our next one. Brewers could win this game with a home run. The Goonies fan has the Mets. Next one's live. Sean's got our next one. Thanks, Sean. Sean's taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's coming up right now. Struck them out down to their final out now. And Michael is going to have number 11. And it'll be the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Blue Jays next off the board. Next one's live. Now the Nationals going to take. Good luck with the net spot. Here comes your next one. It's live right now. Next one up, the Brew Crew going to 18. Brewers down to the last strike right now. Next one's live. Mosho's taking this one. Mosho, thank you very much. You got yourself the Padres. San Diego's off the board. That's strike 3. I think we're going to get strike 3 on a challenge. Yes! A walk-off challenge. Just nipped the edge. Man, what a walk-off. Walk-off challenge. Mosho, good luck with the Padres. Next one's live. It's a good win. Back to 500 for the Bucks. Gets a great team, too. We got the Reds going to Buddha next. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live right now. Next one here, it's going to be the Rockies going to Tom. Good luck with the Rockies. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. Povich is 4-8. I didn't realize it was that lopsided. He's still my dude. Yeah, he's been kind of not that good. I'd say below average. The ERA up there in the upper 4s most of the season. Yeah, disappointing rotation there. Mitch Keller's been crap. Mitch Keller's like at a 5-something ERA. Paul Skeens has been crap. Braxton Ashcraft, pretty good. He was an all-star. He's not as good as he used to be, but it's still doing pretty good. Here comes our next one. Red Sox off the board. Thanks, Mosho. Tom's got our next one. Thanks, Tom. I'm going to be taking down the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Next one's now live. Next one here will be Some Dog grabbing the Dodgers. Good luck with the Los Angeles Dodgers. There's 11 teams left now. Next one's up for grabs. And the Phillies will go to Buddha. Thank you very much. Phillies are yours. Next one is now live. Kev's got our next one. Thanks, Kev. Cardinals are beating the Yankees, and the Cardinals kind of threw up their white flag, too. Trading away some of their better players. Marlins will have Kev as their owner. Thanks, Kev. Next one's live. Only 9 teams left. White Sox off the board, going to Buddha. Good luck with the Sox. Down to 8. Next one up, Kev's going to have them. It'll be the Royals coming off the board next. Thanks, Kevin. Now down to the final 7. And for our next one, it'll be Mr. Wood taking the Texas Rangers. Thanks very much. Haven't watched your newest video at the National. Did you get anything good? National was awful. I'd bought some stuff, but I could have probably bought the same stuff at the National, or same stuff at home that I bought at the National. Like literally the same grades, same cards. I bought 7 cards. 7 Hall of Fame rookies. I could have stayed home and I would have saved $5,000. I would surmise. I paid $4,000 to get out there, and I bet I would save about $1,000 across those 7 cards and probably gotten them for cheaper. Yeah, big disappointment. Huge ripoff. Everyone hypes it up and they're like, oh, you're missing out. All the influencers are like, the National's the greatest thing ever. Some of them probably still are hyping it out to be the greatest thing ever. But if you're just... I mean, yeah, if you got a budget of like $3 million to spend, maybe it's the greatest thing ever, and you don't really care about the prices. But if you're just, you know, a typical, normal collector, you're going to hate it. It's nice to see all the cards there, but the prices are ridiculous. Next up is live right now. 6 teams left. I should have probably gone for signatures, honestly. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't meet anybody. Logan Paul walked past. Sammy Sosa walked past. That's as close as I came to anybody famous. But they had their big entourage of security around them and everything. Logan Paul's not that big. I thought that dude was going to be like all, you know, Jack. He was like, he might be 6 feet tall. He looked all shy and skittish. He was being followed around by a bunch of like 10-year-olds. Angels going to Froman. Thank you very much. 5 teams left. I think it will be a Fanatics Fest next year, Ross. Yeah. I don't know how the cards were there. I don't know if they were all overpriced or not, but the National was terrible this year. Fanatics Fest, I could drive. It's about half the drive, as Chicago is. Astro is going to Froman. Thank you very much. Down to the final 4. Next one's live right now. And amongst those 4, you got the big Yankee spot, along with, of course, the Rays, Giants, and A's. We got Froman taking this one down at 51. Froman, thank you very much. Next one up. Froman's going to have the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. 3 teams remain now. Next one's live. Seven years ago was the best. I did a video at the one 7 years ago. That was 2019. I did videos at 2018, 19. There was no national in 2020 because of COVID. I did one at 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25, and now 26. Yeah, I've been to all of them since 2018. And it's just really gone downhill for prices. Froman has the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. 2 teams remain. You got a 50-50 shot now for doing the A's and the Giants. Last 2 teams here. Froman taking this one. Thank you very much. Let's see what's coming up next. Froman's going to have the A's. So we've got the last one. Ross says, I remember I got a bunch of Aaron Judge rookie cards for like $15. Yeah, there was great prices back then. I bought my Mickey Mantle, I think, at the Atlantic City show. That was that 21? And I bought the 52 Topps Mantle back then, and it was $40K. And some people were saying, you're an idiot. You overpaid for that. How about if I can get an NBA gold sticker on it? It might be worth $150K now. Which I think, I mean, it already has the PWCC, like, you know, gold sticker on there, which means top of the best for that grade. Last team out, it is going to be a 100% chance of the Giants. Since it's the last team out, I'm going to start them off at $1. And also, since we've been live for almost 3.5 hours and I haven't taken a restroom break yet, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Be right back. This one is starting up right now. Starting off at $1. Good luck. Be back in 3 minutes and we'll start ripping all these boxes. right. Last team out. A couple seconds left on it. Timed that one pretty good. Kids are watching Peter Pan. Having a little movie night in there. My daughter, whose birthday is tomorrow, is fast asleep on the couch. I was gonna wake her up, tell her happy birthday. Maybe I'll just wait until midnight, send her up to bed, and be the first person to say happy birthday to her, turning 15. We've got Froman taking the Giants, and we're all sold out. Thanks, Froman. All right, we're ready to go with this one. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get my list printed here. Random team break number 5. It's 10:37. We probably have time for one final random team break of your choice. We also have 2 pick your team rounds that we're going to be running here as well. So I'll give you some choices from some products that we haven't put out there yet. For the final pick your team break, you can choose the final random team break. 2026 finest hobby plus 2 megas. So it'll be a finest round. Mosho wants me to put Allen and Ginter in there, so I'll put Allen and Ginter in there. It'll be a 2024 and it looks like 2022 plus 24 Allen and Ginter. What else? We can go with the Super Chrome, which came in, I think, second last time. That'll be a jumbo, hobby, and blaster round. Those start off around $50. We can do, what else? We can do the mixer with platinum. We can do heritage. And we can do Stadium Club. Do a triple box break there. Or we can do 4 signature series retired boxes, which are from 2022. Those go for about $200 a box. That's your next random team break. Random team break number 6. There's Steve, back from work. Good to see you, man. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a day. Mr. Wood says, every PSA 1 I saw was almost double the price for Page, 90%. Yeah, I know. Satchel Paige, $7,500. Like, get out of here. It was crazy. They were all, like, way over comps. That was the card that I wanted. I always thought, I wonder if these guys, like, watch my videos or something, and they saw that I was after Satchel Paige rookies and Willie Mays rookies, and they just jacked up all the prices, knowing that I would just buy it like an idiot, and I didn't. I didn't overpay. I can't believe the outlandish prices on all that. Anyway, let's get to it. Here's Bowman. White Sox Tom saw a Drew Thorpe auto for $40. He's probably not even lying. Yeah, that sounds like something you would just make up, but it's probably true. Just fix that timer. Yes, make sure that that's reset. So we got a Bowman box here. Then we're getting into Road to Opening Day and Chrome Black. We got one more random team break, and we also have 2 pick your team rounds. And that'll be it. We'll be wrapping things up probably by 11:30, maybe a little after, but that'll be about the target. It's my daughter's birthday, so I gotta fill out her card. I always like to write a nice long note in there. Get her present wrapped up. Can't say what it is in case she's like listening in the other room. She's all bummed out. She thinks she didn't get anything. She's like, oh, I forgot to send you. I said I was going to send you a list of what I wanted and I forgot. I was like, well, I got you a card at least. She's like, oh, that's it? I was like, yep. But that's not all I got. I spent $1,310 on her. I got her something that she's really going to like. Can't tell you what it is, though. We've got Thomas White. I made sure to get her something that she's going to really like. This is John Carlos Sio, number 250. That was a bad box. A couple nice prospects in there. That's probably about your average Bowman box, Bowman Blaster. Yeah, she's gonna like it. I feel bad though because it's only like one present, but it's so expensive. Usually the kid, I just go on Amazon and just like typically try to stay around like $400-500 per kid, but went a little bit overboard for her just because it's the big 1.5, I guess. Here we go. Road opening day is next. Pick your team 2 is coming up. Potentially next. If it picks up 5 spots, it'll go next. Down into the single digits. I like these road opening day boxes. This is another product that when they're gone, they'll be gone. They'll be like Bob Ross boxes. We'll never be able to open them again. Why does your mat have a cigarette burn in it? I don't know. I don't even smoke. Where's it? Oh, right here. Right there. I see it. It's like a smudge. That bothers you? It's probably like... It's coming off, actually. I need to get some of that, like a universal cleaner or something. I don't know what the heck that is. What would that be? It's like an adhesive or something. Now you got me all self-conscious about it. Don't look at that. Let's see what we got. It's not ink from the cards. I had an ink problem earlier. I don't know if you heard, but I smashed my printer to smithereens today. It's all broken out in the driveway. It's Harry Ford, number to 26. Max Muncy and Ewan Duran. I was going to do all of your packages today from Friday, from the National. Already behind because I had to sort them all still. And then I went to print all of the labels and it said Paper Jam. So I cleared it. Still said Paper Jam. And I turned it off. I unplugged it. I moved it. I started taking it apart and everything. And it still kept saying Paper Jam. And then I looked down at my brand new shorts, which likely are dark gray. So I don't know. Maybe the stain won't show up. But they were covered in black ink. And I lost it and went outside and smashed that thing to pieces. Like I took it and raised it probably about 3 feet above my head and brought it down on the pavement as hard as I could. And then there's like all these golfers out on the golf course like staring at me. So I wanted to take a bat and like go at it too. Maybe later. Cam Schlittler rookie cards in there. But then I had to run out to Walmart and I just bought a new printer. Now I have all these ink cartridges that I'd been buying from Amazon as like backups for when they run out, because they run out all the time. I'm gonna have to return those. I did buy a printer from Walmart, you know, that's what I did. The last one came from Walmart, but it lasted like probably like 7 years. Here we go. This is the autograph section. Here it comes. It looks like it's going to be a green. It's a second. No, not a second baseman. That says 26. Almost looks like 2B. Kyle Karros. Our second Kyle Karros autograph of the night. How about that? The Rockies are going to get it. Rockies usually a team that nobody wants. And they've been hitting tonight. So like I said, second Karros auto of the night. We pulled them in a chrome jumbo box earlier too. And that one was also numbered. So congratulations, green rookie auto. It is numbered 98 of 99. He's got a pretty good signature, I'll give him that. And he's also Eric Karros' son, so we all should remember him from the early 90s and the Dodger days. Those great Dodger rookies of the year. Who was it? It was Raul Mondesi, Eric Karros, Mike Piazza, Todd Hollandsworth, Hideo Noah. Did they win like 5 in a row or something like that? That was insane. Hey, Steve says, I think the person that got the Rockies made their first purchase tonight. Tom Shepard. Tom first purchase or first breaks with us tonight, getting an autograph. If that's true, congratulations. Glad to have you aboard. Now, the Chrome Black box, the main box in this round, although it's pretty similar in price to the Road to opening day. There's 2 packs, and then there's an encased auto. Let's see what we can do. Be nice to get another 1 of 1. We had a printing plate out of our tribute box. Jordy got a rookie. That's a nice one. Those are kind of rare. Parker Messick, Andres Jimenez will be numbered to 150, and Warming Bernabel also there. Get that Parker Messick top loaded up. Not too shabby. We're going to use the Parker Messick to kind of hide this other card, because that's going to be the big card of the box. He says, you got to pull security camera footage of you smashing that printer and make a YouTube video about it. I should have filmed it then. Then people are just going to think I have an anger problem. But, man, that printer's been on my nerves for years. I don't even know how it's still working. It's like missing bits and pieces. I've got bits and pieces like laying around in here. Parts of trays and stuff. Here comes the next hit. It is Freddie Freeman, number to 75 on the mini diamond. And now the final card of this round. It'll be the Chrome Black autograph. Let's see what we got. Well, there's the signature. How about that? That's a Yankee great. Retired number out in Monument Park. That's Paul O'Neill for the Yankees spot. Congratulations. That one is going to go out to Froman. Froman battling for that Yankee spot near the end and got it. Congrats. That's a nice one. We like Paul O'Neill around here. Paul O'Neill was always one of my, I wouldn't say favorite players, but I always liked him a lot in that dynasty run of the Yankees. Like, he was a gritty player. I always really liked watching him. Mariano Rivera was my favorite Yankee from those years. I also liked Bernie. I like Derek Jeter, too. There's a lot of likable players on those Yankees teams. Nowadays, people hate the Yankees because they just win all the time. But back when things were first starting up, it's a pretty nice, fun teams. I used to really like Andy Pettitte a lot. You know, the Yankees pretty much sucked all throughout the 80s and the early 90s. They didn't get good until, well, they had some winning teams in like 93, 94, 95, I think. But I guess 95 is when they started to get good. And then 96, they really took off. Right after Don Mattingly retired, the year after Mattingly retired in 95, then they just started winning all those World Series. It's too bad that Mattingly never got to win a World Series. All right, well, Finest is getting closer. Where's it at? 3 spots shy of running. So let's go ahead and do some Finest random team break style. It's been voted in the Finest Hobby and 2 mega boxes has won this poll. This is our only Finest Hobby box round of the night. So let me grab the next Finest Hobby box from the case. And get you some megas in there as well. There you go. Megas, which are around here somewhere. Freaking ink. Wow, there's ink all over the place. Good thing my room is such a mess. Because this wayward loose pack wrapper took a bunch of ink. That was all over the place, all over my shorts, all over me from that freaking printer. So you see why I went nuts and just completely destroyed it. I hope it didn't get on the carpet. Piece of crap. I freaking hate that. Man, I hate it even more now. I'll have to check out the damage here. Anyway, let me get those Finest mega boxes and we'll get started. Gotta find my mega case. I think this might be it. Sealed. 1 mega box shy, and I need 1 more. I think this might be it. It's got the same shape. They never write on the cases. It's a big secret. Here we go. The Mega and Hobby Round together. There we go. A whole bunch of finest for you. Russ, is one thing you got on your hands, but your shorts, and shirt, and all over the place. Yeah, I didn't even notice it until like I just looked at my hands and I was like, "What is this?" And I looked at my legs, and it was not good. All right, let's see here. Let me go ahead and set this one up. Good old 2026 Topps Finest. We've got the Megas. We've got the Hobbies in play as well. Let's see. We starting these off around 29 on the quick fill. Random team break number 6. Finest Hobby plus 2 Megas. Let's go 10 seconds. And the first one will be running at the bottom of your screen in just 1 second after this spinny wheel of death disappears. And what is that? All right, ready to go. Good luck. First one's live. The Finest Hobby Round. Plus mega boxes. The megas are really good for the numbered stuff. You're going to see a bunch of that coming up soon because we have a pick your team round of it. We'll have a little bit of that, a little preview of that coming up here in this round. First one's going to go for 41 to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Going to be starting us off. What? Pirates got Lake Batcher? This weirdo? Man, I remember seeing him at opening day last year, and I was thinking, that guy doesn't even look like a major leaguer. He looks like a 80s hairband, like roadie that tunes guitars. Like a normal dude. I did not know that. We got Kirby Yates as well. Man, I didn't know that either. I'm going to have to go and read MLB.tr. I got to get caught up. Sometimes trades happen. You don't hear about them until later on. Good luck, Kev. You're taking the Rockies. I wish we had a better one for you, but if you get another one, I hope it all evens out. Pirates basically getting a whole new bullpen here. I'm loving this because our bullpen sucks. Like, who's going to stay behind? They'll probably keep Gregory Soto on as a middle reliever. And I don't know. That might be about it. Mason Montgomery will probably stick around as a lefty. Send back all these no-names from, like, literally guys from Australia and stuff back down to the minors. Well, we've got the Yanks going to Teach. Congratulations. Next one's live right now. Kirby Yates this season, 3.95 ERA. Yeah, he's had some good luck. He's probably getting up there a little bit in age. But he's been an all-star, I think, multiple years now. I'll take that. 3.95 ERA, 1.1 whip. He's a veteran. I like it. Man, I'm starting to get bullish on the Bucs season now. All we got to do is get our hurt players back, and here I am saying Pirates, and they get drawn. Oklahoma has them. Good luck. That's happened so many times tonight. I'll say a team, and then they get called out right away. I mean, at least it's a good team. I know Connor Griffin's hurt right now, and the Pirates can make it into the playoffs. Hopefully we'll be back for that run. They said 6 to 8 weeks when he got hurt, which will put him mid to late September. And you never know with injuries. Sometimes they're like, well, there was a setback. He's going to be hurt for another 4 weeks. We've got 18 taking the Royals. The thing that sucks, too, they said that Griffin probably could have played through it, but they wanted him to be healthy. Next one's going live right now. I got to just go and see who the Pirates gave up. That's all I got to look into. It's a great website, MLBTR, Major League Baseball Trade Rumors. They'll have all of that all spelled out. I think they got a trade tracker too. You can scroll down and We'll show every team. There'll be a nice bulleted list of every trade that they made during the trade deadline. And even, the week leading up to the trade deadline. Kev's going to have the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. And the next one's now live. Be the Tigers. Going to Buddha. Good luck with Detroit. Looking for those McGonagalls. Next one's now live. This one's going to go to Oklahoma at 39. And you're going to have yourself the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. They've made a lot of trades today. Back in the hunt. Next one's up for grabs right now. Next one here, it'll be Kev taking the Marlins. Man, we need to get Kev a big team here. I think he's got the Rockies, Padres, and Marlins or something like that. We're rooting for him to get one big boy team. And I mean, you could still hit with those teams, but the wheel hates me, says Kev. But everybody in the chat probably loves you right now because you took some landmines away. Next one's live right now. Yeah, every time I see your name pop up, I'm always hoping you get one of those big teams because I remembered that you had some of the teams people tend to want to avoid. So still rooting for you if you have another one. Uncle Flo is going to take this one. First, he says, Finest has been my favorite product of the year so far. It's a short checklist, killer names, and tons of color and parallels for sure. Yeah, it is loaded with parallels. We got Uncle Flo with the Mariners. Good luck. Next one is now live. The Cards have not liked me, says Adam. Cardinals had a big round earlier, the under wraps round. They hit the J.J. Weatherholt auto jersey. It just, you got to be in the right round, I guess. That was pretty nice. I go out to Jerry. I got to find my prize list here. Now, that went out to the Goonies fan. Jerry ended up with a 1-of-1 Soto bat in that round. We got Robert McKenzie taking the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live. Oh, the Cards themselves are not getting along with you. That sometimes happens too, where you hit a dry spell. You go and you buy a hobby box and you get literally $3 worth of cards in it, including a relic of I don't know, freaking Henry Davis. Chuck says, run and Gibby. What have you bought tonight? I'm just curious. Kev with the Nationals. Moving up a little bit, but not one of those crazy teams. Good luck, though, with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Watch, you'll end up with probably both of the autos out of the box. Twins off the board to Uncle Flo. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's now live. After this, it looks like we'll have more Finest. It'll be a back-to-back Finest round. Or some pick your team rounds of all the Finest Megas. This is the hobby round, supported by some Megas, and then we got the Mega round only. AB Scarts says, dang it, I missed the opening day. Yeah, we did that already. It was Kyle Karros, number /99 rookie auto. Buddha taking the Stros. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Steve says, by the way, if you don't like your team, we do allow trades. Just get it done in the chat so there's a paper record of it, and then Steve will let me know, and then I'll make the switch. Next one here, it's going to be the Rays going to Buddha. Good luck. Next one's now live. And thanks, Buddha. Kev is going to have the Reds. There you go. Reds are a decent team with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. Rookies. That's the best one so far for you. Next one's up live right now. Next one here, we're going to have Red Ross taking the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live for Weatherholt, that Cardinal spot. Next one, Buddha taking the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies, man. Next one's now live. Got about a baker's dozen of teams left. Nate Burleson had a 3-2 home run game tonight against the Yanks. I don't even know who that is. Heard of Alec Burleson, Nate Burleson. Some new rookie, maybe. We've got the Dodgers going Uncle Flo. Good luck. Next one's live right now. 12 teams remain. Oh, it was Alec. They were playing the Cardinals. I was like, is there a new prospect I need to know about? I mean, sounds like a ball player, Nate Burleson. I'll read off the teams that are left for you. Here's what we got. The Jays, the Rangers, the Giants, the A's, the Mets, the Brewers and Mizorowski, the Guardians, the White Sox and Murakami, the Cubs, the Orioles, the Braves, and the D-backs are the 12 teams remaining. This one's going to go to Oklahoma at 33. Thank you very much. Next one up, it's going to be the Mets off the board. Good luck with New York. Looking for those Noel McLeans. Next one's now up for grabs. It's so nice to be back from Chicago, too, by the way. No offense to White Sox Tom and David Shee and folks that live there. My Airbnb was not the greatest. And, man, that break setup was just terrible. There's the Braves going to First City. I was sitting on a solid hardwood floor with my back up against the wall. I'm breaking at a coffee table about 1.5 feet off the ground. Next one's live. Oh, yeah, that brick wall of the row house next door. How about Saturday night? There was blaring music. Like, I was thinking, isn't there like a noise ordinance? Like, can these people really be blasting music into like the wee hours in the morning? I don't think I fell asleep. Sometimes I get it in my head. Like, if I tell myself I'm not going to be able to fall asleep tonight, then I don't. That's all it takes. And I think I just lay there all night, tossing and turning, always kind of aware of my surroundings. And then I had to drive 10 hours back home the next day. I would have called the cops on them. I should have, but I didn't know. These people were booming it. We were not in the good part of town. We were on the south side. in like Hyde Park or whatever. This is how you know that it's not a very good area. When you walk into Walgreens, there's an armed cop seated there. Like there's so much theft that the cop just stays there and waits for the next person to steal, I guess. Next one's live right now. My wife's like, let's just walk to Walgreens. It's a half block away. And I left my wallet and everything behind just in case we got freaking jumped. It's like, hope you're not planning on spending more than like $60 worth of stuff. That's all I'm bringing. Uncle Flo's taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live. Yeah, we had the whole city of Chicago was sold out for 3-bedroom Airbnbs. So we had a choice of like Wisconsin, like southern Wisconsin, which would have been about an hour from the National, and also about an hour from where my wife wanted to go, which was Grant Park or whatever, where the Lollapalooza was. So I should have just done freaking Wisconsin. Would have been much cheaper and would have got some sleep. Giants off the board next. Next one's live right now. Chicago's next year. I don't even know if I want to go next year, Steve. Honestly. I don't know. I don't think I want to go. I was like just thinking how much money it spent just to get out there and book it and everything. I mean, I guess maybe if I booked it now for a hotel room, maybe that would save a lot of money, because most of that cost was that freaking Airbnb, which we were being watched nonstop on video. The lady was like, I'm like looking at comps on my phone and then get a big Airbnb message that says, please remove the stroller from the walkway immediately. I was like, what? I guess my wife like had the stroller out with Jackson and left the stroller on the sidewalk of a row house with one sidewalk leading to our front door. Like there's nobody around. Like no one's going to use that door except us. That was weird. And then my brother got us in trouble because he was smoking in their front yard. And they complained about that. Absolutely no smoking anywhere on the property is what they said. Make sure all parties know. Bearded is going to have the Orioles. Next one's live. So I don't know. It's probably going to leave me a bad review for freaking having a stroller on the sidewalk and my brother smoking. My wife thinks that the lady that rented it to us lives there, and that she rents it out. And because she's like, there's like all these personal items in these drawers. She's probably right. She probably went and just found a hotel like an hour away, paid like $50, $60 a night, maybe paid $300 for the hotel, and then rents out the place and makes a big profit. That's smart. Steve says definitely that's what happens. Tatro taking the Rangers. Next one's live right now. I mean, if you don't have a lot of stuff in your place and you can make a bunch of money and you don't have anything that you're worried about, yeah, I can see why you would do that. Maybe she's a single lady without any kids. Like around here, that'd be impossible. I mean, someone would come in here and be like, what is this guy's problem? Freaking baseball cards everywhere. We got these paintings from Ike. Those cost like over $1,000 a piece. I would never, ever want to rent this place out. We've got Tatro with the A's. Next one's live. Come in and find. Yeah, I would have to take all. What they do, I think, is they have like areas that are locked and you can't go in. I have to take all my cards and like get a lock on the basement or something and take it all down there. I guess I could do that, but who the heck wants to come out here to freaking Pleasant Unity? The JD is going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck. And now we're down to the final three. Nobody wants to come visit out here in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's for Steelers training camp, then there's some interest. Get some fans coming to town, usually in whatever that is, mid-August or whatever. Everybody loves Steelers training camp. You got to read the reviews. It actually had 5.0 stars. But I guess everybody that stayed there was just like probably used to, that type of setup or whatever. They're not country folks like us. We've got 2 teams left. It's the White Sox and the Guardians. Next one's live. Finest round with Hobby and Megas will be starting up soon. Got the White Sox going to Bearded, and we're down to our last team. You'll have a 100% chance of the last remaining team, which is the Cleveland Guardians. So we'll start them off down at $1 and let it go. There they go right now. I am considering the Dallas card show. Probably not in September because that's too close. It's only a month away. But maybe in November. Save up some more funds and go after that maze again. The maze and Page. I am considering it, yeah. I hear it's really good. Probably better than the National. Because maybe people there actually want to sell their cards and not just like show off. Everybody's showing off to one another there, I guess. And the last team, it's a battle between Chuck and Jerry. For the Cleveland Guardians, we'll see who's going to get them. Last team out is Chuck's going to get it. Congrats, Chuck. Going to go ahead and get this list ready. We didn't have any trades. Says Trade Commissioner Steve. Random team break number 6. Let me copy and paste this right now. Copy, paste. All right, let's print this out on the brand new printer. It's already used about 1/3 of the ink after one day. We're ready to go. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be going through this ink like once a week, like a whole cartridge of black. The color stuff seems to be staying. There's like a clear window. It's like an ink thing. Yeah, it's definitely below 3/4 by a little bit. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I end up printing like 400 pages if it's a big break. I mean, the break from Friday was not even 200 pages, which is one of the smaller print jobs. All right, let's do this. Good luck, everybody. The next one coming up, we're going to go ahead and get you a pick your team spot. It's just about ready to go. It's the Mega Mania round. Coming up next. Let's see what we can do with these mega boxes. Here's the first one. No, the ink's not from the new printer. It's from the old printer. I was trying to clear a paper jam, and there's like ink leaking everywhere. It probably just broke. You need a full office makeover. I really do. I just never have time. Like, there's just never enough time. I need like a week just to organize stuff. Here's Mega Box number 1. Jack Caglione right there. Bryce Harper on the mini diamond. Got the Cam Schlittler rookie card. Mizorowski rookie as well. Betts on the mini diamond. Junior Caminero, that's an uncommon. How about that crazy tier 1 box we had earlier with Both of the autos, both being the same player, Caminero. There's a Vladdy on the mini diamond. And we're going to have a rare of Ben Rice. Travis picking up a spot in that round. Thank you very much. You're going to have a lot of these coming up next. For those of you buying into that mega round. There is now 8 teams left. So you'll have 6 of these mega boxes. It's always a really good round with a ton of parallels. I always have to take a minute and sleeve up all the stuff after each round. Or after each box, even. There's one more mega box in this round because the main event with this one is that finest hobby box anyway. We want to do an all finest round here. Caminero lit it up tonight too. Yeah, he's going to be in the running for that MVP. Euron Alvarez better not fall off at all. 2 for 5, 2 homers. Wow. All right, here's the second mega box. Jackson Holiday. That Yamamoto's an uncommon. Then we've got Jacob deGrom. Aaron Judge uncommon. Get maybe one of those every so often. They're about every pack in the hobbies. This is a rare. Adolis Garcia, numbered to 275. Justinson Garcia right there. Speaking of the Pirates, how about the Pirates won tonight by 1? Do you know why? Marcell Ozuna didn't play. I think we're like 3-55 when he plays, or something like that. We usually lose when he's in the lineup. There's Altuve and Edgar Caro. Like, he is just awful. Anytime he's in the lineup, we seem to lose. Probably would have lost like 3-2 today if he was in there. That bum sucks. As soon as O'Neal Cruz comes back, he is getting DFA'd. Goodbye, Marcell Ozuna. Somebody was selling a Marcell Ozuna game-used bat at the National. Anyone see the Bat Boys there? They're selling all kind of, like, bats. Kind of cool, if you like that kind of stuff. I wonder how they got all of it. I didn't really stop to look too much. Yeah, I just got annoyed. I was like, I saw Marcell Ozuna and I just had to leave. Yeah, I think this might be it for him. I could see him next year getting a minor league deal. You know how some of these veterans that had a good year a few years ago will sometimes hang on by minor league deals and they have to kind of work their way back. Even like future Hall of Famers, that happens with, like, Joey Votto got a minor league deal with the Blue Jays, but never made it back. I could see him getting a minor league deal somewhere, but I don't think he's gonna be around too much longer. Even Andrew McCutchen cannot seem to find his way back. He's trying. He's at AAA now. Ohtani starts it off. We got Murakami. This is the hobby box. Here's Ben Rice, rare to 275. Drake Baldwin and PCA. Gotta sleeve him up. That's an uncommon. Big Daddy says, I snagged a first Bowman Chrome Anthony Rizzo auto. PSA 10 auto 10 pop 1. Ooh, there's only one of those. George Lombard finally got called up. There you go. So is it the end of the Volpe era? Where's he going to go? Is he playing short? Is he going to be at third for McMahon? Because McMahon can field, but he can't hit a lick. We'll see. Maybe he's going back and forth between the two. And a 1 of 1 with a pop, or a pop 1. That's pretty awesome. Carson Whisenhunt. I'll get that McLean sleeved up. That's a nice uncommon. Anthony Rizzo will never be a Hall of Famer, but he's a big name. He's liked by a lot of people, especially in Chicago. I feel like you guys in Chicago will probably always love that 2016 team, like all those guys: Chris Bryant, Javi Baez, Kyle Schwarber, Jake Arrieta, all those guys. Here's your next one. Dylan Cruz starts it off. Friggin' David Ross, remember him? Sal Stewart rookie auto. That's a good one. Very nice. Congratulations, Reds. Who had the Reds this round? Let's go ahead and give them a shout out. It's gone out to Kev. Hey, Kev. Kev had all that bad luck getting the Rockies and the Padres and the Marlins, and he gets the first autograph. It all works out. There's Pete Alonso, his Orioles uniform. X-Factor of Caminero, and then we get an uncommon of J-Rod. First City PCs, Sal Stewart. Nice. It'll be interesting to see how this NL Rookie of the Year race shapes up. Sal Stewart was leading the race for a while. J.J. Weatherholt right there, kind of neck and neck with him. Esmerlin Valdez is kind of close the gap a little bit. I'm kind of curious to look at the most recent odds. NL Rookie of the Year odds. Weatherholt's the favorite. Sal Stewart's fallen to 2. Noel McLean at number 3, according to this AI overview. But if we want to go to Vegas Insider, I don't even know what this is. McGonigal's the leader in the AL now, and Murakami is second because he was hurt. Interesting. National League Rookie of the Year, yeah, it's Weatherholt and Stewart number 2. Esmerlin Valdez has moved up to 4th. Who the heck is Fred Griffin? I got Fred Griffin on this list. Maybe Foster Griffin? Foster Griffin's a 30-year-old rookie. That guy still has his rookie status intact. Wow. A 30-year-old rookie is on the list. He's like 6th or 7th place. Just looking at these, I was like, Fred Griffin. Are they talking about Connor Griffin? And then I looked closer, and it's a Nationals cap. There's another Sal Stewart. We've got Chase DeLauder, number to 199, and Denzer Guzman. Crime Dog Fred McGriffin. Yeah, so it looks like Weatherholt is the favorite in the NL right now, but Sal Stewart's not that far behind. You know, it's still basically 2 full months just about. Anything could happen. There's Schlittler and Ohtani. We'll sleeve them up. We got the rare X-Factor purple of Vladdy, number to 75. There's Connor Griffin rare. Mike Trout X-Factor. The last pack should have an auto. Fingers crossed. First auto was Sal Stewart. Going out to Kev. And we'll see if he gets the second one here, too. Schlittler got schlit up today. Worst start of the year. So how does that affect the AL Cy Young race, I guess? Who's second? Is it still Dylan Cease? Yeah, it's pretty close between those two. It's Schlittler and Cease on these odds makers pages. The one that I think is most interesting is the NL MVP. Is Ohtani going to get number 6? He's not that far ahead of PCA. He's still the favorite. He's minus 220. PCA is plus 200. I do like Luke Weaver. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about him yet, but I think it's a great pickup. And Andrew Painter for the Phillies will be the second autograph going to Buddha, number to 199. Not too bad right there. Connor Griffin rookie as well. Jack Caglione. Corbin Carroll is an X-Factor. So that wraps up that finest round. And we got more finest now. If you want to grab any of the teams, I'm going to be pulling out a bunch of finest mega boxes and filling up the screen right now. Let's pick your team round number 2, and there's 7 teams left, including the Diamondbacks. So I'll go ahead and start running these off real quick, and I'll go grab the boxes. Here's the D-backs for you, starting off at $15. Yeah, the Cubbies fans love PCA. How do the White Sox fans feel about him? They hate him. They hate his guts. He got into it with those White Sox fangirls out there. White Sox fans says we hate him. Next one up, the Marlins. We're going to knock them down to $12. They're live right now. Let me go grab all these finest boxes. Alrighty, here we go. Marlins are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Twins. Knocking them down to $12. They're live now. Bearded Bandit is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Next, the Brew Crew. They're a $100 team. We'll knock them down to $67 for Mizorowski's. And they are now live. Uncle Flo is going to have that spot. Uncle Flo, thank you very much. Next one up, it's the Athletics, down to $22. They go, and they're live now. Only 2 more teams to go after this, Cardinals and the Rangers. And we got the Athletics going to 18. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers. Knocking them down to $12, and they're live now. After this, just one more break to go tonight. And that's the Under Wraps round. Will be coming up here in a minute. They're going to be gone. Nicole's going to have them. And thanks, Nicole. Last one is going to be the Cardinals looking for your presumed Rookie of the Year favorite, Weatherholt. They're live right now down to 35. And Oklahoma is going to get them. Thank you very much. Go ahead and print my list out. We'll be ready to go here in a second. Pick your team round number 2. Good luck, everybody. This is a lot of finest, so there's a good chance you're going to get at least a parallel of something. Be a mini diamond or a numbered card, maybe one of those rare variations. All right, file print. The last one tonight is the Under Wraps round. It's coming up next. I'll pin it for you to make it easier to find. Then that'll be it. Until tomorrow with our regularly scheduled Tuesday breaks. This is actually last night's show that we're doing today. So I got back so late from the National in Chicago and had all kinds of weather issues here, and I just figured let's just do it. I think the singles are going to be on Thursday. I want to start doing some singles Moving some of those out. Monkey View says, man, do I want that Soto bat. That was a crazy one, wasn't it? That was awesome. 1 of 1 Soto bat earlier. You have to talk to Jerry about that if you want that bat. But we got another bat coming. Oklahoma is taking the Rockies in the final round, the NRS bat round. And also pick out 2 blasters for you. I'm going to look around and see if I can find like a platinum anniversary. For one of those, at least. Steve says, I was shockingly surprised at how awesome that $25 box was, especially after they swapped out all those racing cards. Yeah, he basically swapped out the entire right-hand side. I mean, the left-hand side was much better with all those 70s cards, but I made out like a bandit on that. My brother bought 2 of those boxes. I wonder how he did. I mean, just looking through them, some of the boxes look kind of crappy, honestly. Like, it was like all kinds of like mixed sport and like football and stuff. But when I saw those 70s cards, I was like, this could be really good. And luckily they weren't all taped down. You could actually like open up the box and like even look through them if you wanted to. They didn't care. They just wanted to get rid of that collection. Mike Schmidt. So many Mike Schmidt cards. Probably got about 20 1981 Topps Mike Schmidts. Murray picking up a spot, getting the Mariners. Thank you very much. That round will be here soon. We got 5 more boxes to do. I always like to sleeve all the cards as we go. What was that alien thing? Oh, that was my stomach. I'm like freaking starving. Rumbling stomach over here. You could hear that? Any more random team breaks tonight? I think we'll probably save those for tomorrow, just because tomorrow's my daughter's birthday, and I don't want to be all tired and sleep until like 9 o'clock. I want to be up before. Set up the kitchen with all the birthday celebration decorations. Get her presents wrapped. Yep, her birthday is in 26 minutes. I'll probably stop and go and say happy birthday to her, because I think she fell asleep on the couch. All right, here we go. Chase Delauder, number to 199. Jeremiah Jackson, that's a rare. Joe Ryan, mini diamond rare. Noel McLean on the rookie. You got Tatsuya Mai. Cam Schlittler's a good one. Ketel Marte, mini diamond. Stephen Kwan on the uncommon. 2 boxes down. Still more to come. I just moved a tier 1 box, and there's a giant ink blotch underneath the tier 1. Like, how is there ink everywhere? I don't even know how ink is there. Man, I'm probably gonna go out there tonight and just take some more. Like, look, there's ink on this sleeve. I gotta go wash my hands. So I picked up a tier 1 box and moved it to get some more space. I'm telling you, there's ink all over the place. This wipes right off. I mean, that's a sealed box, but I'll be able to wipe that right off. I can't believe this. Luckily, it didn't get on any cards. It's just all over me and everything else around here. But I don't want to get any ink on your cards. So I'm going to go wash my hands real quick. Gave him a good scrub, but I don't know how this ink is like still wet. I am so glad that somehow, some way, Cattell Marte did not get ink on it. I don't know how that escaped. Look, it's just a mini diamond. That's pretty wild. Going through and looking at all the cards that I sleeved up, and they're all good. All right, back to this. 4 more boxes. If you're just joining us, my printer just completely went haywire today. Tried to fix it, the ink, and somehow ended up all over the room. And I put that printer out of its misery. It's in a bunch of pieces in my driveway right now. And it might be in more pieces after this. Because imagine you're just playing golf on the golf course behind Eric's house. You're playing through, you see some guy walk out and start smashing the printer. That happened. I was not happy. Steve says, work inspiring, thinking you did a bank job, all this ink all over your hands. Steve says, I'm surprised the TV's still around. Yeah. The TV, I don't need the, like, I need the printer. Like, I rely on that to print all the labels. And I was already up against it. It was like 11:30 and I went to print your labels. I still had like 3 rounds that I needed to sort because I always like to get everything shipped out before the end of the business day. I don't want it, it's always 1 business day or less. And that was messing me up. There's Ohtani Murakami. There's Caglione, Mason Wynn. Got the Weatherholt rookie right there. Jonathan Aranda on the mini. Connor Griffin. Christopher Sanchez is a rare. It's numbered to 250. There's McGonigal on the mini. Bat round coming up next. We got an autograph. Those are about 1 every 3 boxes or so. So 3 boxes in exactly, we get one. Bradley Blaylock of the Marlins. So Mizorowski, Jose Ramirez, Colby Thomas. There's a Weatherholt. That's going to be an uncommon. Get this all sleeved up. 3 boxes remain now, and then the Underrats bat. There's a lot of parallels in each of these boxes that needs to be fixed up. Next, here we go. Get these other ones done later. See what we can find here. See, we always need to find a way to laugh. I know. Eric Lindsley over on YouTube with a members-only super chat. Thanks, man. Says, hope retirement is treating you well. Yeah, it hasn't hit me yet. It probably won't until all the kids go back to school. Then I'm just sitting around here with a quiet house all the time. Usually end of August, I'm always like, I start counting them down. I'm like, oh, here we go. I got like 3 weeks of freedom left, 2 weeks of freedom left. I'd probably start feeling it already. Because we would always have to go back the week before the kids go back. So if my kids go back on Monday, like August 24th or something like that, which means I would have to go back like August, whatever the week is before that, 17th or whatever. But the first week's always so draining because you have to get up super early. You got to sit through a bunch of meetings and do all these trainings. Like, a lot of it's like you hear the same stuff every year. And it's just like, oh, man, I just want to go to sleep. There's Jefferson Caro. Jose Altuve. It'll be nice. Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez. Grant Taylor on the rare green. There's Connor Griffin. McGonigal and Mizorowski rookie cards. We got Tucker there. We pulled his autograph earlier from Tribute. Michael King on the rare. Bubba, he pitched very well tonight. Pirates getting the win. It's a nice uncommon Chase Burns as well. Now we're down to 2 boxes left. Let's leave up a couple of these cards. Bat round coming up next. Stack's getting so high it almost started to fall over there. So many parallels here and good cards to sleeve up. The spot I want to put these on my table has a giant ink blotch on it. Just have to figure something out over here. All right, box number 5. Adam needs a huge Dodgers or Nats hit. We'll see. You're most likely to get a Dodgers hit, like a numbered Ohtani. Or even like a mini diamond Ohtani, something like that will do it. Final round of the night, under wraps bat, coming up in about a box and a half. Here we go. Bobby Witt starts it off. There's PCA. Colby Thomas, number 250. Gunner on the mini diamond. Warming Bernabell. There's our next auto. Right on cue. Going to the Rockies. Chase Dollander. This one's out of 50. Big Mac Gold. Ellie De La Cruz uncommon mini. That's a nice hit. It's a case hit. The Futures. Bryce Eldridge insert. Ketel Marte's a rare. It's Cam Schlittler. Caglione rookie card right there. Ellie De La Cruz mini. Connor Griffin. And Cole Young. We are down to our last and final box before going to our last and final round of the night. Get this Warming Bernabell top loaded up. All right, here we go. Last of the finest megas for tonight. Percy says, man, I just love watching Finest get ripped. It is a really nice product. A lot of people love Finest. We got a new product coming out on Wednesday. Chrome Mega Boxes will be coming. Get ready for that. A brand new product comes out on Wednesday. I got a notification from Topps that something shipped, and I was like, what did I buy? I didn't buy anything from Topps. I've been trying to cut down on my purchases to get this credit card paid off. And then there's Mega Boxes. I pre-ordered them like, I don't know, a full month or more ago. Probably more than that. Sometime in June, I think. Jack Caglione. Justin Verlander right there. Max Fried, number 250. There's Alex Bregman. Mason Wynn Rare. Connor Griffin Mini Diamond. So McGonigal and Mizorowski together. Acuna on the rare. Fried and J-Rod to wrap that round up. Not too shabby. Get all those sleeved up, and we'll get into the final round of the night, which is going to be the under-ass bats. So if you'd like to participate in the under-ass bat round, there's 14 teams remaining. It's also going to come with 2 blaster boxes. Some of you may be waiting to see what those blasters are, making sure they're not like 2020 update and stuff like that, huh? All right, let me see what I got for blasters. So we are getting low in some of these categories. Like I think I may have just used my last Bowman blasters that I had tonight. Bubble wrap all over the floor in here. All right, well, here's the bat. Now let's find 2 blasters. Got a Platinum Anniversary box. Perfect. I was hoping to find something like that. Final round with the under-ass bat. Here it is. Here's your Platinum box. Also got a Series 2. There's your 2 blasters. Good luck. Let's sell off these remaining couple teams and get this one going. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks first, starting off at $12. They're live right now. I finished sleeving up all these finest cards from the last round. There's a bunch. Connor Griffin bats, and Randy Johnson has bats in there. Nolan Arenado has bats for the D-backs. Uncle Flo is going to have it. Thank you very much. Next, it's the Orioles. We'll start them off at 25. They're live next. We got our next one going out to Bearded. Bearded, thank you very much. The Orioles are yours. Next, we got the Red Sox down to $29. We'll start them way down there. They're live now. They're going to find a home with Uncle Flo. Uncle, thank you very much. Red Sox are yours. Here's the Guardians next. We'll start them off at $13. Next up, Guardians are live. And Cody's going to have that spot. Cody, thank you very much. Good luck with the Guardians. Next up, we got the Astros. We'll start them off at just 19. They're live now. Astros are going to be sold going to 18. Thank you very much. Here's the, we'll do the Marlins. Let's start them off at $7. Marlins up for grabs next. A super value team, the Miami Marlins. Looks like Cody's got them. Thanks, Cody. Well, you're in the lead. Yeah, you got them. Congrats. Next up, we'll start the Twins way down at $12. They're next. And there's only going to be 7 more teams to do after those Twins are gone. Next one up, Twins are going to Bearded. Thank you, Bearded. New York Mets the whole way down to 17, and they're next. And they're going to go to Mosho, it looks like. Congrats, Mosho, you got them. The A's down to 29. They're next. And the A's were sold. Thank you very much. How about the Rangers down to like, I don't know, $14? They're next. And a little bit of battle there, but Dan Schultz will take the Rangers. Thanks, man. Next, we got the Nationals. Start them off at 27. Nationals up for grabs next. There's only 3 teams left after that. Under wraps bat with the 2 blast boxes. That one's going to go to Oklahoma. Good luck. Here's the Bucko spot. Knocking the whole way down to $39. Looking for Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin bats, etc. And the Pirates are going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's the 2 big boy teams. The Dodgers will start them off at half price, looking for Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, and all their other stars. Kershaw's got autos in the bat section. Chris said, I have a team in 6. I don't think so. I know you had a failed payment that came up as failed unless it cleared after the break was done. Let me go and look for you and see. So if I go to shipments and type in Chrisix, you have 3 wins tonight, and Guardians, Mets, and Marlins. You're all, yeah. Pick your team 1, pick your team 1, and pick your team 2. You had a random team break spot that failed and never went through. Dodgers are going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Final spot. The Yankees will start them off at half price. The big boy team, they're live right now. Did you buy any box of Dynamic Duels? Yeah, I did. Won't be here for a few days, but I did. I had to buy it on the secondary market. I didn't get the pre-sale or anything, but I was looking at the some of those websites, and I was like, what's this? Dynamic Duels? Must have came out during the National again. It's an online-only product, I guess. Wow, one hot granny gets the Yankees for a great price. Congrats. We are ready to go with this final round of the night. Good luck, everybody. I will print your list right now. The Under Wraps Sign Baseball round. My daughter's birthday is starting in about 3 minutes. She's asleep on the couch. And I'm going to go and be the first to wish her happy birthday. I remember when they used to live with their mom, you know, and they would like live there, and then her mom moved away. But when they lived there full time, or, you know, primarily, it always made me happy because she would always say, you're the first person to wish me happy birthday, because I would always text right at midnight, happy birthday. And now I get to give her a big hug on her birthday at midnight. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. In fact, I think the one year, it was like, when I first started doing it, it was like 12:30, and I texted her happy birthday. And she's like, yeah, I was just sitting here waiting up for my friends to text me happy birthday, but nobody did. You're the first person to say happy birthday. So I was so glad that I did, because imagine her just waiting for someone to text happy birthday and nobody did, and she just goes to bed feeling bad. And ever since, every midnight, I do that for her. It's a minute away. So I'm going to be running out of the room here to go and wake her up, say happy birthday, and then I'll be back to do the last box. We're almost done. Almost timed it perfectly. If not for that restroom break and then having to wash my hands, probably would be wrapping up right at midnight. Scrub all that ink off my fingers. Not much in this box so far. It's a standard blaster. Probably not going to see too much. JT Realmuto and Francisco Lindor in there. And now we have the Platinum box coming up with always a numbered card. I've never seen a Platinum box that didn't have a numbered card. It's midnight. I'm going to go wish my daughter happy birthday. I'll be right back. I almost broke my freaking face trying to run out of here. All right, got my birthday hug in there. Dan Schultz with a $20 tip. Dan, thank you very much. I assume that's not for me, is it? Thank you very, very much. I'll add that to her account. Libby, you just got a $20 tip.
Thank you.
She said thank you. She was a little groggy. She was like sound asleep on the couch. She's going upstairs to get to bed now. Man, 15 years old. I remember when I was 15, 10th grade. That's when you really remember a lot of stuff, those years. 10th grade. It goes by quick. Before you know it, you're off in college. It goes by too quick. Let's see what we've got. Brady Basso right there. There's Ben Rice, purple rookie vibration. That's a great hit for the Yankees spot. Last team out, the Yankees. There's Brendan Donovan on the blue. Number to 100. That's 2 numbered cards, as always. Everybody loves these boxes because there's so much color. And a 3rd numbered card. Look at this. Lourdes Gurriel numbered to 10. 3 numbered cards in that round so far. Got the other ones in the sleeve stack. And Randy is the last one. That was quite a blaster. 3 numbered cards. Like most hobby boxes, you don't get 3 numbered cards in. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Let me top load him up. That's a name probably people don't even remember too much. That Ben Rice is a nice one. He definitely needs a top loader too. Track one down for him. Been hurt all year. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while. And here we go. The very last item of business of the night, the Under Wraps bat. We did one of these earlier in the Super Under Wraps round with Under Wraps jersey and a baseball and the bat. It was a great round, too. Let me tell you. The baseball was Trevor Hoffman, Hall of Famer Trevor Hoffman. The jersey was J.J. Weatherholt, who's probably going to win the Rookie of the Year in the National League. And the bat, well, it was a 1-of-1 Juan Soto game model art bat. Looked awesome. So here we go. Let's get a big birthday bat right here to celebrate my daughter's birthday. Here it is. Let's find the entry point. Here it is. Well, look at this. It's a Dodger bat. That says L.A. and then a D around it. Los Angeles Dodgers bat. The very, I think, second to last team sold. Dan Schultz is going to get this bat. Is this finally going to be the Ohtani that we've been chasing? White Sox Tom says it's Freeman. It is a Dodgers bat. It's really cool. This might be another art bat. Look at this. A Dodgers Victus model, and man, that's pretty awesome. Look at this. Beautiful Dodgers bat. That is Will Smith on the signature right there, but what a bat. Man, that thing's sweet. It's one of these specialty bats with the team name all done up nice. You got the MLB logo on the backside. The specialty Dodgers bat of Will Smith. Dan Schultz, congratulations. We had some nice bats tonight. Some very nice bats. I'll put that on my prize list along with the other underwrap stuff that doesn't quite fit inside of a box. And that's all we have for you tonight. So thanks very much, everybody that participated. That was our Sunday night breaks. I postponed it, but that means we'll be back tomorrow with our regularly scheduled Tuesday breaks. So we'll have more for you tomorrow. I'm thinking about maybe adding a pick your team round tomorrow of tribute. So that'll be fun. So Dan, congratulations once again on the bat. Everybody, thank you so much for participating. Hope you enjoyed the breaks tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be my daughter's birthday, but we're celebrating at 11 a.m. and then we're going out during the afternoon hours. So thank you. One Hot Granny says, can I see that Ben Rice card real quick? I have it right here. Your Ben Rice rookie numbered on the purple vibration to 250. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out, and let's go ahead and pick somebody here off of this list of new sellers. Here's somebody named Rostrum, Ross Rums, who's got one viewer. We're going to check them out. They're probably a new seller. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.
Oh, a raid. Oh, that's interesting.